Hello, hello. Long stream starting screen, I know. I apologize. Well, getting into this. It should be fun. Just quickly doing... Right as I sat down, got one of the... Alright, cool. Let's get into this. So, we're back physically on Nauvis because we're no longer in the case where we need to be up there. Everything can run there smoothly. Now, Fulgora is functional. It's all working, but we have some issues with this, mostly science. It's quite slow. Like if you compare it to how much does the others send up at once? So sends up 5, so that sends up a ton, and it's got quite a few waiting around there. And then Vulcanus, I assume Vulcanus is the same, where it sends up a ton. It'd be this rocket. Yeah, sends up a ton. Cool. But Fulgora, it's also going to do the same. It's taken a while to do this, and that's mostly due to how long it takes to make this fucking solution. And that's there's a trick where you unload the recycler directly into train wagons that has infinite bandwidth. Someone said that about Fulgora before. That you put it into train carts. The recycler directly into huh. Okay, how does that work then? Putting it directly into train wagons and then pulling it off? Pulling it off. Like a burner miner drill into a furnace. Sure, but then you'd have to collect from the you have to collect from the train carts anyway, surely, right? So I guess you move the train around, I guess, or whatever, but like I don't see how from the train cart do you pull the materials you want and like dump the rest? Oh, I guess you can tell it, but it's like outputting into a chest. I get that, but then how does that help me with the rest of this. This is actually going better than it was previously. We're actually getting quite a few of these running. We actually have something in the tank, which isn't often. But yeah, there's not really any expanding I can do that would help us. It's just simply, you know, certain... You know, the holmium just doesn't come out of the recycler too much. But yeah, I understand how to put into a chest, but how does that, you know, help me? You have more places to grab from a wagon with inserters. It's a more advanced setup. Okay. Okay, I see. So you output directly into a wagon, and then you get like, what is it? How many can you get from one wagon? 1, 2, 6, and then you have 6 of these pointing outwards. And that puts it onto. That makes sense. Okay. It's worth considering. Oh, especially if you want to do the stack inserter thing, because we were talking about doing that. Okay, yeah, okay, that's how we're going to do it when... Because we were going to do the stack inserter thing with, like, a chest and stuff like that, but I guess it makes more sense to do it into a wagon if there's more spots for it. For this build, I'd suggest using a combinator controlled stack inserter instead. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Well, I was thinking, like, oh, I need to finish off this Fulgora planet. And, you know, there's stuff I need to set up still with Fulgora. But honestly, this is probably going to be more focused today about setting up the inner planet rockets. Because I need to send some stack inserters over here. The wagon thing makes more sense when you have insanely high recycling speed from one machine. I see, I see. Rather than this big line of them that I currently have. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, but yeah, so we're going to have to set up some inner planet rockets, or at least that's the plan. Because... well... we, That one's not wired. Oh well. We need to set up the inner planet ones because right now, you know, I could send it some stuff like the greens and the you know, I need to send it greens. That's gonna be one of the biggest things I think we can do for the throughput is to make it green belts, and that should help hugely with, you know, because it's about how that's the main thing holding that back right now is how quick it can send things around. So if we can change that, oh, we're gonna have a good time. But yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. But look at this as well. Also, just looking at Nauvis. Nauvis is moving real well. Look. Big backup of science. I do remember when I was looking that for whatever reason, my reds and my greens were the ones falling behind. Yeah, okay. Okay, greens aren't really, but yeah, our red science is falling behind compared to the others. Why is that? Is there simply just less of them than the others, and I just haven't changed them for a while? I guess. I don't think it should have made much of a difference, but maybe. We can give them speed as well, because they certainly get enough. We can do some, probably can do some beacon shit. And you know, we can build this upwards. We can make more of them if we need, if they really are falling behind, which currently they are. But I think I can just get away with a bit of speed moduling here. I think that will help plenty. But yeah, why? It's kind of wild. The red science is the one falling behind. But yeah, no, it's really falling behind. You can see. That's funny. That's bad though, because red is used in everything. Honestly, it's the one you probably don't want falling behind the most. But yeah, you know, I didn't expect it to fall behind ever. So, you know, due to the nature of it. But despite that, it has. So we're gonna have to redesign a bit of this ramp and get that, you know, get this to output more. Let's say 2 more. Should be enough. Let's use the red ones for now. And then this just feeds into the side of that one. Maybe I should just have this going straight up so it's, you know, I can just infinitely send it upwards. That works for me. For the Nauvis factory, EM plants can be used on a lot of the intermediates. EM plants work on Nauvis? I would have assumed there was a electromagnetic holdback. But okay, I hear that. Let's just quickly tell it to upgrade all these to greens. And yeah, it should be easy to build up if reds are still behind for any reason, but if I would hazard a guess, I should be kept up with 2 more. And with the speed modules I've now put in them. But we can expand them more later. But yeah, okay. EM. Crafting surface conditions. Magnetic field greater than or equal to 99%. Okay, I assumed that limited to Fulgora, but magnetic field 90%. It's like how foundries can be used. Oh, does that just mean it can only be crafted on? Oh, crafting surface conditions. Ah, I'm stupid. Hello, Beans. Okay, I saw that surface conditions, and I was just like, okay, it can only be done on Fulgora, but I see that that is not true. Yeah, I thought it had to be placed. It couldn't be used outside of Fulgora, but I see I can. It just has to be crafted on Fulgora, which is fair. That makes sense. So we'll send some stuff over. There's actually no reason to have these be like this. There's actually no reason to do this loop at all. Neat. Okay. There'll be a huge upgrade for circuit and module production. Okay. Is that what they... Okay, 1 second. Fulgora. EM plant. Let's just place one down. Let me have a look at the recipes. But yeah, of course, that'll be worth replacing. Are they... what's the... Okay, they're slightly bigger than semi machines, but... okay. Oh, they will definitely be nice. Okay, I'd have to rearrange a lot to get these functional. But yes, that'd be super useful. Yeah, getting those Be very nice. Then I guess also copper cables. The copper cables is never really a problem, but could be worth. Though maybe copper cables would be better with foundries. I don't know. Poles aren't really a problem, but yeah, okay. And ooh, certainly would want these for modules. That's gonna be huge. Yeah, that's really gonna be wanted. Cool. Okay. I wonder if the surface conditions are actually a surface condition and not just a white list of planets. Well, it says a bunch of surface conditions, so yeah, I assume it's to make it modding friendly. Also, I'd assume it's like yeah, I assume it's to make it modding friendly. And ever since the release of Space Age, there's a faction war about whether EM plant or foundry is better. Let me end the debate. It's foundries. It's foundries. But don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. We're gonna enjoy using EM plant. But yeah, I am curious how that's gonna be with like copper cables or whatever. I guess that's where the war comes from, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm just being dull. But yeah, multiple things to note, and it's how much better Nauvis has become thanks to, one, greens giving way more throughput and more putting around, foundries for keeping these all so fucking stacked up, and of course, who can forget probably the best thing that happened to this base, which is stack inserters, because holy shit, the throughput now with this. Like, look at the copper cables for the reds. Yeah, for the reds. Reds, for the longest, have been a pain in my ass. You know, never have enough of them. Look how fucking many I have now. And it's like the copper cables literally not even being put out to a line because they're just... There's so many of them going through this system. The plastic's going really well, which is great. We got a... we finally have a nice system for oil processing, though I just looked at it and realized that actually we are not processing enough, which is, you know, fine, but also, I mean, I'd rather, as long as it's not blocking up any other part of the oil system, but this is definitely going to be worth a look. These two, I'm going to have to eye up for when I, ever have to expand this. Copper cables are currently better made. One, foundries are better made. What? Okay. But if you're using high quality Prod 3 modules everywhere, EM plants start to become better. I see, I see. Oh, you mean in. It was I dot foundries, and I read it like a fucking image. What's the word? A figure on a scientific paper. Copper cable from molten is way more of an efficient recipe. You need at least three rare Prod 3 modules to make molten to plate cable better. Also, direct cable wins because one machine is better than two machine. That's not how the fucking inequality sign works. I get it. It's fine. One machine is better. But obviously, yeah, it is greater than is obviously incorrect in that scenario. But I hear you. Sorry for having fat fingers. Well, it's all right. It's all right. You know, not often can you tell someone, I can tell by the way that you type that you're fat. You know, it's not. Honestly, I'd be proud to have such a signifier. Alright, reds are plenty fine now. Good to see. Though, what's holding us back? Probably... Is there something holding us back? No. What's holding us back is the limit of the throughput in our biolabs, which is, one, going to mean a bit of redesign, and two, I need more biolabs being placed down, which is also going to mean moving these tracks around. Because we're being held back by restraints rather than the science for once. which is an exciting prospect. Tiny ass phone. Damn, I didn't even think of the prospect of someone just watches me on their phone. Does that make me a bad person? No. We're gonna send all of this extra shit to Fulgora, and then we're gonna set up a Fulgora to Nauvis route for science, and that will finally add we can start researching Fulgora science, and then we can actually start finishing. Once we get all those sciences researched from Fulgora, we can actually begin finishing Fulgora, which is fun. One thing I've also noticed is all of these stones, I could be stack inserting them. So we're going to quickly tell them to do that. Do I have a blue to stack? Yeah, fast to stack. Big. That's going to be super worth. I, on the other hand, just do not care to correct any typox. Perfect example. The reader's brain has a better autocorrect than I ever will. That's a fucking great line. That's a fantastic line. I'm... yeah, that goes hard as shit. I gotta fucking... yeah. The reader's brain is a better autocorrect than I shall ever own. Is kind... that goes fucking stupid. I'm a fan of that one. Another thing I can improve is I think the... oh no, my steel is also stack. Haha, cool. I'm more awesome than I realized. How's our copper as well? Where is our copper? Down? Down. Yep, those are all stacks as well. That's fantastic. We got calcite on the track, which is what we want. We want calcite build up. Is that the case of all of these? It's... ooh, isn't quite. We got some calcite problems here. I mean, some of these aren't processing. Clearly that's not holding us back right now, but it could do. So we're gonna have to improve our rockets once we do these sciences, which we knew that already, but yeah. Anyway, let's launch all of these fuckers down. Okay. And we'll want some combinators. Will you instantly abandon this save file after getting the win prompt? I hope not. I didn't expect I hope not. Instantly, I don't know. But this world will be considered over when I hit that win prompt. I don't know. I mean, I could go making this into a mega base. That could be fun. I think when I hit the win prompt, I think it does mean that's the end of the blind playthrough. When we hit the win prompt, we're going to... the final science can't be automated until after beating the game. Okay. That's it. We could do that as a different goal then. That could be fun. Anyway, we're also going to set up a little ask here. Get right on this. So maybe we can set a separate goal outside of that, and it's 1,000, right? Is that the max? What's the other ones asking for? Globalling, how much are you asking for? 1,000? 1,000. Okay. So we could set a separate one Or, hi, I missed the last stream, unfortunately. No problem, no problem. 1 million SPM from ECXL! Another million to SPM! Woo! So, fun fact, so the final science and the research that unlocks the win condition are the same research. Okay, okay. We could automate that final science. That could be another, like, a last goal. Rather than wait till the win screen, we wait until we have done the last thing that we can outside of just, you know, automating shit. I mean, automate, like, outside of, like, mega basing and stuff like that, I mean. I could continue this, and you could hear him backspacing the word is. No. I'm shocked that didn't get blocked. Considering how block happy YouTube is, that's crazy that you're able to type that one in. You should do the final science because it's fun. Yeah, I'll do the final science. I'm down for that as the other goal. So, yeah, import from. So that could be its own thing. Oh right, we need to go into Fulgora, and here's our rocket. Here we go. What I could do, actually, is... Actually, what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to reverse this, and we're going to put it into our rocket directly. Though, I say that, we will do that, but let's actually finish this current request so we can get rid of all the ones that are in this box. But yeah, it's not producing fast enough is what we got, but it might take multiple streams just to automate the last one. It's a doozy. If the people want it, I might do a vote for it then. That could be fun. Can you zoom out so you can see the full Fulgora mess? Yeah, sure. Oh, too far out. Here is Fulgora. Can I just get rid of my inventory for a second? No, I don't know. Whatever. So this is Fulgora right now. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's slow at the moment. The final science requires Nauvis, Aquilo, and space infrastructure to cooperate. Oh, and indirectly Gleba 2. Sad news. Great news. More Gleba content. Another million for Gleba. Anyway, I'm getting distracted, but the... well, there's not much else I can actually do here, thinking about it. I just need to set up a request line here, similar to what these guys have. I mean, these guys have. So, request satisfied, passenger not present. So, and request satisfied, bang, set that up. We don't need that oxymoron anymore. And then passenger not present, and that second condition, and this equals 0. But yeah, I can stream this blind playthrough as long as people want. So if people would prefer that I keep going past the windscreen and get that last science, yeah, I'll do that. But that's not a... But like, yeah, once I do that, I think I'm done with this world. But like, I might... You know, if people want me to learn how to mega base, we can also do that. But I think once we do either the final science or the win condition, depends how the vote goes, then that'll be the end of the blind part of this playthrough, and you'll just get regular videos, which I don't know. We're going to see how if those are even interesting. Very possible that me being bad at the game is part of the content. Compared to what I've seen other people doing when they first hit Fulgora, this is pretty clean. The thing is, with Fulgora was definitely so much more natural on like how I wanted to do it than this, and I think it just comes from the fact of it was the last of the planets I hit. Like, like Gleba already taught me a lot of the just keep it going, and also the wonders that is a filter splitter. So bringing that onto Fulgora was definitely was kind of easy and nice, and also thank you for the hint on this little thing that keeps any excess going through the other one. Very nice. Very much helps with this going. And also, just like, this is kind of how any space one already kind of works. You know, like this inner sushi belt that we got going on here that it just kind of picks from. Very similar to what's going on Fulgora. So it just kind of fell into place, this one. Still red belts on Fulgi, what the hell. I'm sending them over. I will send them over. We're going to start setting up the inner planet rockets. Yeah, at the moment, problem is electrolyte. Oh, that comes from stone, huh? Oh, this is not properly connected. Well, that would explain why we haven't gotten any new sciences for a while. Oh, that's a problem, because it means we've been not using these to make sciences at all. No, we've been making plates, so that's still fine. We still need plates for the other parts. But yeah, see, these are doing these are fine. Okay, there we go. Now we can start getting sciences again. Cool. By the way, there's a way to get fully stacked green belts out of recyclers. You just need to do some circuits. Oh. Is that? 1 second. Oh, also, hello. Fucking bugs and my fucking train again. God damn it, they love doing that. They love it. Motherfucker, dude. Let's go do that. Let's go deal with this. Alright, what's the crafting recipe for greens? Tungsten. Okay. How would you get fully stacked green belts out of recyclers? Double belt version of the filter is basically 2 single belt filters mirrored. Have you researched any Fulgora tech yet? No, I've not sent any Fulgora tech to the planet yet. I only just set up the full glory to head back and forth, and I don't have a K being made on here yet. Though I should do now, right? One of my requests. We're coming up to it. This needs some upgrades. We need to send some greens over. That's going to be the biggest thing that's going to help this. And stack inserters obviously are going to very much help. The biggest problem has been holmium ore. It's just so much rarer than all the other materials that it just seems to be the one that's taking the most time. Now, of course, we could use the box stack inserter with you know, the other method. We can always do that. That's going to help. But greens are definitely going to be the biggest help for this one. So, yeah, that's going to be interesting. I assume you mean the combinate control stack insert thing. As recyclers will output. Oh my god. Okay, so let me just say this. When you said there's a way of getting fully stacked green belts out of recyclers, I thought for a minute you meant there's a way to get using recyclers directly get green belts, like the item green belt. I realize what you mean is you're able from recyclers to put stacks onto a green belt line. Like, yeah, okay. Aight, cool. Recyclers will output non-stacked items, which is 4 times less efficient. Actually, it's some fucked up number less efficient because recyclers can stack independently if the output is blocked for a tiny bit of time. Sorry, all of that actually, it's not. It's that one fucking vape meme. It's actually, it's not lung cancer. It does something worse to your body that we don't yet know the ramifications of. That's how it feels. Okay, we're so close to getting our first stack of sciences, and we can start researching some other stuff. But yeah, we are going to have to. Do I not give these the... Oh, this is fast to stack. This needs to also do it from these... Okay. Right, these aren't stacks, fasts. They're bulk. Well. Fun tip, put quality modules in recyclers to suffer. No! Fuck you. That is an awful idea. I don't need nobody to have to tell me that that sucks ass an idea. Oh, fun tip. Fun tip, you can put a fucking DS stylus into your urethra as well while we're at it. Like, what the fuck kind of tip is that you're giving? No, dog. Ew, why? What the fuck? Don't compare those two. I don't see the issue. Hell in heaven! Bro, what the fuck is going on with chat? Why are they freaky as fuck today? You'd be surprised how often beginners will do exactly that. What, put quality in their recyclers? What morons! I'm sorry, I'm dumb at this game, and I'll be, you know, like everyone knows it. But at the same time, that's so stupid. Quality scrap is a major beginner's trap. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Beginners... I'm smarter than beginners, and we're gonna throw that out there. Because what the fuck? It's just such a bad idea. Where's iron slowing down? Oh, is it calcite? It's calcite. Da da da. Huh. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Well, let's check a cinch, because that should be the calcite one. Okay. Is it... you see, the problem is, I guess, is that because I'm waiting for this to be 0, it's gonna constantly pick up some more calcite. And that's actually gonna slow it down. And tungsten plates, they're nice to send down, but I don't need them sent down as much. We're just gonna, like... I don't know why this got picked up when I pressed 5, but... Yeah, let's get a... Oh, that's why it's 5. What's going on that one? Huh, interesting. Oh, it's because I'm pressing 0. Okay. How the fuck did that pass try? Where is Automod? Hello? He says the guy who was the first to mention urethras on stream, by the way. What's funny is it's come up on my screen, but it's not in my sidebar. If you put the bold stuff around it, I don't think there'd be any evidence that you ever said it. Okay, so this is full. Is that because we're not taking any more tungsten plate, and that's just made it stuck out in orbit, and thus meaning we're getting less calcite? Yeah, it's full. Okay. Is there a way to get a circuit condition sent up to a rocket? Like, you know, only send down tungsten plate if there's room? Because otherwise, that Ascension's going to sit out there for a while. We're going to get rid of that rule for now. And then maybe send it back later, but... I forgot to ever test the other markdowns, thanks for the reminder. No! I mean, who's there? Who said that? Oh yeah, I also need to be requesting this from here. Oh wait, I can just... Alright, that's right, I had it to request enough for 2 trips. Which one doesn't have another side to it? This one? Okay. I should have done this one up. Eto. I mean, it's fine, but it is stupid. But alright. Oh. Of course. It's probably actually better to do these in this instance. Alright, alright. Cool. No way to get a circuit condition sent to a platform. See, that sounds so nice though. Oh, oops. Copied that by mistake. Great. Yeah, no, fantastic. I needed that much Vulcanist science. How did you know? Alright. Neat. Gotta use a different weight condition entirely, and while at it, change how Nauvis requests from the platform 2. Well, change how? What do you mean change how? You should get more recyclers. No. Who said that? Get out of my head! Actually, forbidden knowledge redacted. Who said that? Huh? Thought I heard something. Huh? Must have been the wind. Alright, M. Listen up closely. Press L3 and R3 to activate Factorio vision. Well, the way chat was screaming at you for what, like 10 screams, bays instead of a bunch of red chests. Oh, right. I see. I see what you mean. Put bays around this rather than having these red chests I have surrounding it. I mean, I want these red chests surrounding it. But you're right. Oh, yeah, because the thing's already going to be in the network. right? Well, the cargo bays were being screamed at for the ships themselves, not my actual base. But obviously, cargo bays on this would make sense. I kind of forgot you could do that, to be, if I'm going to be completely real. But you're right, you're right. But, like, it's holding enough anyway. But you're right. We should. But anyway. Okay. Well, these are all researching pretty well, which is nice. We've got about 200 science per minute, which is currently limited by the number of labs rather than our science output, which is huge. It's very nice. But yeah, I was going to say I like putting them out in the requester chest so they're added to the system, but these are already in the, like, the bays are already in the logistics system, aren't they? Reminder that cargo bays also increase throughput. No, obviously. I do need to change especially the Ascench one to get some cargo bays on it, because the way it's set up right now, yeah, we would, I would like some more space on it. Mostly, I need to, like, deal with, like, tungsten plates and stuff like that, because I got so many. So more space on this ship would definitely be appreciated, so that'd be worth doing. And change the platform weight into an ore condition. What, for the, like, for this? When you're replacing all circuit assemblers with EM plants, eventually. Well, right now, we're going to set up a new rocket to... maybe I don't need a new rocket. Maybe I just add a section to this one. Okay, that's actually going to be worth doing. Let's do that. We're going to want... What are the things that we want from... See, this collects lightning, so that's not useful. Oh, hello. I'm not going to research a kilo yet, even though I... Oh, no, I can't anyway, because I don't have the science on this planet. Let's start researching electric weapon damage, considering we're going to be using more stuff with electric weapons as soon as we get these Teslas going. Mech time. He needs a to-do list mod. I need to get these voices out of my head. Let me just move the text up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let's get EM plants coming, because that'll be useful. I don't know how many I'm going to want or need. So let's say 40 for now. Then probably lower that number. But what else does Fulgora offer me that I would like? I mean, recyclers, are they made just on Fulgora? Probably not. How do they... wrong inventory. Recyclers. No, okay, they are only made on... Oh, okay. Okay, can't get that one until we get that one. Alright, fair enough. Oh wait, can't get that yet. Yeah, those will work. Mech. We don't have the science yet. We can't mech yet. I hate to break it to you. I love your enthusiasm, babe, but not yet. Can't yet. So I guess I want some recyclers. I don't know how many I want, but like there are, I'm sure there's reasons I'd want it on here. So we'll ask for some. Oh, but they're not. I don't have any. Did I have anything being like making them that I like tore apart? That's the wrong planet. Could have sworn I would have had something making recyclers. In went Fulgora first just for the mech. It hurts to see it getting unlocked so late, and I immediately built... Oh, I went Fulgora, and I immediately built a rare one too. Well, congrats. Well, congrats. It seems cool, so when we get the mech, it's gonna be fucking cool. But honestly, I can't imagine it being cooler than the Spidertron. Putting that there. But we'll see. You invented Fulgora. You've invented Fulgora. It's Thomas Fulgora in chat. It's crazy. And we have enough for a K now. Okay, obviously it's sending up some... another thing we're going to want is we're going to want another space platform for, like, the other shit. We're going to want to... specifically feed this one with science, and we're going to want another one that's going to take the other requests. So it's just a shame with the placement of this light oil. Did it have to go all the way around this part? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, let's put it where these are being made. What's blocking it? Is it just an item? Yeah. Set it down here because that's where the EMs are being made, which is so that's gonna be like the most useful thing. If I could, I would move to Fulgora and live there. Bro, this is just like... I'm sure this place exists in America. You know, I'm being for real. Like this exact layout, red sand, shit everywhere. I think you can get here if you really wanted to. Also, I definitely have another rocket silo, or maybe I never output it from here. Ah, see, yeah, it's just sat in here. Once a Spidertron gets unpacked on a kilo, try to never exit remote view. Noted. Very ominous, but noted. I'm pretty sure I'm banned from USA because of my current citizenship. I'm probably not banned from the UK unless they did bring in that social media thing into effect, in which case I'm probably on a watch list. But, yeah. Did that finally... Sanus... Did we... Okay. We mean 211. Definitely... Give a sec, huh? Wrong type of box. Oh,
idiot! You idiot!
There we go. Guess we can finally do that request and we can finally fuck off. So that one's going to take automatic requests. Have these been taken now? No, not yet. Can we send the science to space? I'm going to change this around now, actually. Okay, I can only send up 5 electromagnetic plants at a time. That's good to know. Well, at least I'll be satisfied now, but yeah, noted.
Idiot!
I only leave remote view when I'm placing something like rail blueprints. I pretty much just accidentally escape out of it. Like, I'll press escape to get out of this menu, and then press escape and then get out of remote view by accident. Anyway, we finally getting the sciences from there. I'd place at least 3 green chests for science too. Just let it buffer while you're researching something with Gleba or Vulcanist science. I mean, I want to get on to researching the Fulgora sciences, but yeah, I hear you. Okay, one of the things we're going to set up, actually, so we want to redesign Ascench, because we want it to have cargo bay and stuff like that, which it's annoying that cargo bay has to sit on here. I think I have a pretty good way to, like, pretty easily help this. Yeah, we're gonna do it to Ascench, and we might copy and paste this plan to other ones. But this one... Oh. Okay, you left a bit early here. We love your enthusiasm, but we're actually gonna need you back on Nauvis for a minute. Imagine using buffers instead of building 23,589 SPM. It's so true. I can completely relate. Okay, we want to move this upwards is what we're trying to do. Don't know if all of this is going to be needed, but I'm certainly going to treat it like it is. Can't I... Look, it's... Oh, I see what I've done. I've accidentally also copied the base. Which that's not going to help me. I need to copy everything above it. Because if I copy the base, it'll just snap to it. Snap to her. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay, how big is a cargo bay? Cargo bay, cargo bay. Okay, that's where I can place it, so... Okay. And then... Oh, neat. We just have a hole in the base now. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. I love when it builds. So that's kind of the simplest way of improving what we were doing here. We can totally do one of these as well now. What's this line? Oh, I see. That's supposed to go into this one. Oh, that's still connected, so that's cool. Cool. That's just helpful with some things. We could also... I think I have some higher upgraded ones of these, so I could send those up. Okay, not enough. Available planet 3. Satisfaction 1 of 2. Oh, rocket capacity is 10. And we only have 2 being requested. Okay. That's fine. By the way, a single rocket silo supports 450 SPM. Space SPPM? No, SPM probably. I'm not sure why I'm mentioning this. Alright. Sure. Okay, thanks. Oh, this has hit 0. What stopped? Hey look, we got electromagnetic sciences here. That's neat. What science are we missing? Purple. Oh. What happened to our line? Why is purple fucked up? Stone? Ah, I see. This train never got re-given a purpose. Which station is currently without a train now? Okay, well, let's get Deep Nauvis 9. And then, which one is in need of one? We got Molly come here. That looks like it's probably it. And the other one? Rock Hard. Where's Rock Hard? Where's Rock Hard? Where the fuck? Where is it? We got Molly, Cole Cassidy, New Hotness, Hey Billy, Coal Depot, Slick. I like when the radars just ping a random thing. Where is Rockhard? Venezuela. Ah, here's Rockhard. Okay, Rockhard already is satisfied. Though it looks like this guy's not... Oh, by satisfied, this is done. This entire base has no purpose anymore. This train can be decommissioned. Okay. Okay. It's Molly, then. Cool. Oh, I thought at least had something in the truck. I guess not. Okay. Cool. Who's there? Must be the wind howling. Science packs per minute. Well, ESPM is the amount of research that actually gets done with those packs. Gotcha. Okay, well, purple stopped because of a lack of rockets, but we actually have some sciences now that we can research. They were demanding for the mech suit, so we'll get the mech suit. And what's some other ones that I would like to... we want Tesla weapons, because we want to help out Galeba with that. We want Rail Support Foundation, so we can set up some stuff with that. And Lightning Collector, for better electricity. And then there's a bunch of other... Well, we might as well queue them, but... Cool. Neat. Okay, wait, does this need... I started researching this one. This one doesn't need purple. That's convenient, considering we run out of purple. Perfect timing. Thank you, game, for giving me a mech suit that doesn't require purple, while our stone is... shit. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Did I remember to set up the correct thing on Fulgora where this no longer... Yeah, this should no longer take automatic. It should just be fed. Neat. We do have a bunch of science in here. Let's just put it on the line. Because we can, so we shall. Okay. But that's all quite nice. I'm so glad of having, yeah, this accumulator thing and kind of already been introduced to accumulators and stuff. Like, goddamn, I think I would have had so much more of a nightmare about in this planet if I wasn't really aware of the power of accumulators. Actually, was it in the tips and tricks? Might have been. Yeah, there we go. So, it's nice of them. I'm gonna be 2 seconds. I just realized I've left my water in the other room. So I want to go grab that. Oh right, I need to request cargo bays. I forgot about that. Just... Also, why am I not making cargo bays? There's all our space ones over here. Okay, we're also probably going to send up these better collectors. I would like... is it 10 that can be sent up? I would like 10 to be uncommons to be sent up to that one, and maybe the rare. Yeah, do I just not have cargo bays being made? Let's change that fact. Ram Botmore to the rescue. But for now, let's take the ones we have and send them up to Ascension. Let's just custom minimum payload to be 3. So let's just send up the ones we have on the planet currently. On the way 4. Well, that's funny. Okay, there we go. On the way 3. How did that happen? Honestly surprised Space Age never added a higher density energy storage block. First one to actually me about quality will have null consequences. By null consequences, do you mean you're gonna fucking mark out their entire comment? Why do I have so many firearms in the thing? No need for this many. Also, no need for these foundries to be on here. And here. The man who sold his leaders. Fuck off. Anyway, I'm gonna let this run for a second. Hey look, we got more space now. Happy? You didn't see it, but I flipped you off there. And it was awesome. Okay, back to automatic. And this is going to collect calcite. Oh, wait, actually, pause thrust. I don't know why I didn't start moving. And also why it's not dropping these. What's going on? I guess it's probably a space thing. As in, literally space. Well, we'll put that one there. The one that requires no rearranging on my part. While that does that, I'm going to quickly grab some water because I left it in the other room. I'll be right back. My throat fucking parched. Can I just build off the side of this as well? Like I don't have to... I can just make my storage one long line if I so pleased. I won't, but if I so pleased. Cool. Can I also just do... Yay! We're gonna make a fucking box. Because that means I can get more storage without having to... move around anything. Because we're lazy maxing up in this bitch. Hell yeah. I've turned my space storage into Italy. It doesn't matter what shape as long as all of them are adjacent. Yeah. They're like those... Do you remember those, like, blocks with the screens on them that you could, like, click together? And they would, like, interact with one another? Do you remember those? I'm doing that, but with storage. But suddenly I have so much storage in here. Holy shit. It's actually mad. Yeah, so we... Okay, Fulgora is making another round. Check out Fulgora. How is the science coming along? Oh, these are done for now, so that's cool. But yeah, there's very little sat here, and yeah, frankly, it's not going fast enough. So we're gonna send some greens over, but to do that, I'd rather not send the greens I have on Nauvis, because that's kind of dumb. We need to start setting up some interplanetary rockets. So I don't know if that's gonna mean we're gonna need a new like space platform design, I'm assuming. We probably also want a new space platform design anyway, probably something a bit faster. It's nice having this, you know, just having this even elongated up this way has been big. Also, just realized, forgot to get these now, so. Start getting this calcite one moving. And automatic. So hopefully this is a bit better about the shit it grabs. Yeah, but anyway. You should get more recyclers set up. Yeah, definitely just more recyclers. If you don't have enough greens now, you'll get bottlenecked by something else. Usually greens are abundant on Fulgora. I hear you, but like if I, you know, go into Fulgora, like these ones at the end never move. You know, these two here, they're never gonna move. Now maybe there's a better way of joining these lines or whatever. I don't think more recyclers is going to really help. Yeah, the belt stacking thing is a good way of doing it. That's one that can be done. Maybe greens isn't realistic yet. Maybe you're right. And the stacking will be the easier one to see more immediate effects. I think that's worth exploring. But even so, yeah, I'd rather not just. What do I have a bunch of stack inserters on here? If I do have a bunch of stack inserters on here, okay, we got loads actually. Yeah, let's just send these up to Fulgora then. It's gonna take a while for these sciences, so we're just gonna go around and. Wrong page. There we go. Let's take 100. And I don't know how many crates I got, so let's also send about 100 crates. We're gonna also need our thing down here requesting those items. So the EM plant, press those down. We'll say like 100, and the recyclers can do the same. Oh, I just realized the thing's not going to stop outside my orbit. I wonder if anyone has made a central Fulgora mega base, as in like Fulgora is the main source of supplies. I guess you could. There is enough materials on there to do it. It's just, yeah, you need to really deal with that throughput. More recyclers, aka bigger sushi throughput, stacking, green belt. Also several dedicated recyclers just to delete gears before it's even put on main belt. Okay. Okay, yeah. Nothing in science production to eat gears, and you get 1 billion of it. It takes up a lot of space on sushi. That's a great point, actually. Because you're right. I don't have any place where gears are being taken off. Right, let's do a bit of movement. I'd like to see a Fulgora base that makes all Nauvis sciences besides the ones that include stone. Is there no way of getting... Oh, I mean, you get stone. I mean, besides the one you get stone. You get stone. That's a thing you can get. Right, this section needs to be lower. And this needs to be, right, yeah, it's like, let me rearrange. God damn it, I just, I put the 30 seconds one on the wrong one. It's receiving right now. God damn it, I keep fucking exiting. Fulgora. Motherfucker. There we go. And now... No, actually, I do want this on output priority on the right. Well, this didn't work, this little extra one I've got going on here. Didn't properly think this through. Oops. Yeah, this can eat a bunch of the dedicated ones. Could even be worth piping it up to this iron block here. Maybe not, maybe just eat it. Make this a big loop so it takes up as much gears as possible. In fact, let's just make this overly fucking annoying. Snake it down. Yeah, boy. Snake those gears. Get them off my track. Nice. Damn, I was kind of hoping these would like chomp in a circle for a bit more than this. I didn't realize it would get jammed so quickly doing this. It's supposed to take any excess. Why is this scrap in it? Oh, yeah, because sometimes scrap gets at the very end. Yeah, I don't fully know how I'm supposed to... I could also... We could use filters, blacklist, like... We want these to chomp things down. So anything that has a crafting recipe, I think we don't take. Like anything that this thing that scrap outputs that has a crafting recipe that's going to break it down into, I think we don't take. I think that's going to help put these things through. Anything else that can't be broken down? Copper cables. It's only one step, so maybe I don't bother filtering out that one, but... And let's also not take scrap into this. We don't want scrap. We want this end of the line supposed to just get rid of anything extra that's at the end. So if we have it eating stuff that then doesn't get eaten lower, we're going to have problems. So I think this makes more sense, having that blacklist like that. Okay, cool. Full glory. I forgot to make it wait again, didn't I? God damn it. Let's just make it have a oxymoron, not oxymoron, contradictory statement. I'll keep it there. We'll know what's what. Okay, and then that will help Fulgora. Well, we'll set it up to help Fulgora. Is mech armor stopped? No, it's still researching. We still have science on the track. That's nice. Is there anything that's falling behind outside of those sciences? No, it's just throughput. We're gonna have to redesign our sciences, our biolabs, in a bit because we simply have outgrown them, which is great. We could extend this out though, at the very least. So what we want is to copy this from here, copy upwards to here, and then find where this one lines up. Upgrading inserters to green would immediately help, at least a bit. Well, you know, to stack inserters rather than having it output to the line as it currently is. Would that help? Not saying you're wrong, obviously. Just saying. One of the things actually is we might want to have a little buffer chest. Because currently all of our biolabs are up here. It would probably be nice if we had some biolabs over by our biolabs. Where's our biolabs? There they are. So, how many do we want? We want 5 times 10 in a line times how many do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we can just request more than it fits anyway. Doesn't matter. Green, not white. Part of the bottleneck is that blue inserters insert science too slow. Oh, right, you mean for the sciences here. I thought you meant on Fulgora. I get you. Okay. Do I have a... Yeah, I'm just going to quickly use this one, just so I can just do this. Oh, right. Right, that's still its symbol. It's fine, we'll switch it back to the other one in a bit. I wasn't sure if blues would help in this case, but okay. I mean greens, you know what I mean. That will help, hopefully then. Okay. Nice. And just like that, we're back in business, baby. Get rid of these guns. They should be covered anyway. Yeah, they are. Cool. Okay, we got a bit more labs without needing to rearrange our trains, which that's gonna be a pain. Hey, I rhymed. Ain't that insane? This also means this will finally be making more biolabs again. Because it hasn't been for a while. A lot of spoilage in this. Do I need to output that spoilage? I was about to say, it's not taking the eggs in, but I realize that's because it doesn't have uranium-235. So, it's literally set up to not do that. Okay. How many do we have on the tracks here? This one's it's more than 100, huh? Okay. But we set it so it's like faster at the very least. But I see. Okay, okay. How's uranium might be running out soon. Oh. Great. Which one's this? Oh. Right, this base isn't, it's not gotten its set up properly yet. Oh no, not my biolabs. Can you guys help? Ugh, fuck me. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Combat, combat. Put some in here. And in this one. Do I not have flamethrower turrets being made? What's going on here? Pipes. Oh, I must not have pipes being put in the network anywhere. Where can I collect some pipes? I'm so unbothered by what's going on up here. Oh, this is also outside of the Roboport network. That would explain a few things. Okay, cool. But yeah, we need to... Oh, that's still not part of it. It's fine, I can use a bit of landfill magic for that one. Ain't nothing about it. That means this can finally get ammo, so thus these can get ammo, and to make sure nothing hits these again. Yeah, I need pipes being added to the network, because I need those flamethrowers being made. Pipes, pipes, pipes. Where are pipes being made? I could dedicate some pipes being made by foundries. Not a terrible idea, unless there's pipes on the line anywhere. Ah, here we go. Pipes on the line. Oh. There is pipes. Let's fill this chest, why not? Ooh. Electricity sound to run behind. Okay, that's worth noting. But if pipes are fine, why is flamethrowers not keeping them going? Oh, that's got... Oh, motherfucker. It's got a damage pipe in here. Is there a way to stop that? Stop damage pipes being put in there? Because that's been unable to make anything for a while now. Bot network broken? No. No, it's just, yeah, it just had a damaged pipe in its hand, and it just hasn't been able to move for ages. Because this has been not making flamethrowers for a while. I mean, we could always put the rare ones there. But, yeah, motherfucker, dude. Alright, also, just for pissing me off, here's the, I'm gonna give you the Journalist Award. Oh, right, can I check on Ascension now? Not Ascension, Fulgora, did you receive... No. No, because you weren't requesting it properly. Oops, forgot about that. Let's make sure calcite's keeping up down here. Answer seems to be could be better. Maybe it's worth having another rocket going around doing what this one's doing, because it's not just about receiving the calcite from Vulcanus. It's also collecting, you know, from space. So maybe having a second one that's also collecting will help. Maybe, maybe. Ooh. Okay, we're finally out of electromagnetic here, which sucks because that means... Actually, has Fulgora got enough yet? No, still not. God damn, it's so slow. Okay, we really do need to help that throughput, so now that Fulgora's got stack inserter, let's remove this little fake condition here. And let's go help out our Fulgora output. Not necessarily rocket problem, increasing requests in chest and putting green or white inserter instead of blue would help. Or on Nauvis in terms of... I mean, we have green here already, unless you mean somewhere else. But yeah, we just need more calcite than... But yeah, anyway, Fulgora can finally get... Give it... let's let it ask for stack inserters and shit. Requests stack inserters and shit in that order. In that order, sir. What's being damaged? And are they dead? Indeed. Because of the water, there's no corner here, really, so this flamethrower just takes everything here out. And that's pretty great. And I love that for it. Cool. I like having all this, but yeah, hopefully stack inserters will fix a little bit of our Fulgora problem. Speaking of... Okay. But second time you open the chest, it was red, so yeah, rocket problem. Yeah, it's just definitely not collecting enough in space. I mean, it's keeping up with demand at the moment, but it can be better, is what is obvious. Okay. So, I need a combinator. Yeah, I know it's a combinator thing. I understand that. Don't worry. I just haven't set it up yet. We're gonna do it. So output into here, and this into here, and it's if basically any of its possible inputs what's the list of possible iron ore? Iron ore? Oh, concrete, obviously. Okay, so it's just anything that it's any of these numbers outputs that. Is this the wrong one? Yeah, no, combinator. That's how it works, right? Is you gotta turn... It's to turn the whitelist. Whatever the... Here we go. Set filters based on the signals from the network. And it only starts picking up if there's 16 or more of anything within here. Anything is more than... Oh, is there a specific thing I can put? So rather than put... Okay, I gotta go have fun a bit with the trash. I love the trash. Yay! So there's a way to just have it be anything? Oh, anything. Each and everything. Huh. Didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Good to know. There we go. That's the idea, right? Okay. How do I make these not output to the same line now? What's the point of having two here? Yeah, it's on set filter. That's wrong, by the way. Okay, cool. Love that. Ooh. Turns out our power can't handle rockets. We'll have to fix that. Should be kind of expected, but okay, noted. Output all to the same line, but sideload to another somewhere in the middle of the recycler line? I can. But anyway, yeah, this should be working now. I just need to make sure I got one of these. Okay, robots, hurry up, please. Thank you, babes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
This is something I wish I was there in person to do, because now we got bots just moving individual ones. This one might be a better one to send my person up to. It'll be fine. It just takes a wee bit longer. Okay. Here's what I mean. There's gonna be a lot to pick up. And I wish I had it so it could be picked up by hand if it's gonna be this long. Okay. Okay. Get 'em, bots. Get 'em. Get 'em, bots. Okay, that should actually be picking up the rocks right now. So, actually, we wired this wrong. Great. Oh, it's just not wired. Right. Okay. No, that's just me. That's just great. Oops. No, you guys love how smart I am, don't you? You guys love how smart I am. Big fan of my smartness. Love it. Love it. I'm just so smart. I'm so smart. Okay. Midway point's about here. Let's, from this point on, side load. There we go. Very nice. Oh, actually, it won't side load. It gets outputted to the right side. It needs to side load into the left side. There we go. Looks like that's working. This one's got... Oh, it's not... Cool. Oops. I'm very smart. Incredibly smart. I love copy and pasting and then realizing I've made an error within my original copy. And so when I pasted, it just made the copy, the mistake bigger. I'm so good at it. This game is my bitch. And I'm just riding it. Or something like that. Okay, but this is the idea. It's just we need to sideload this somewhere. Let's say like here. There we go. Hey, why do I see partial stacks? I think that's just from when I had it fucked before. It shouldn't. No, I still see some partial stacks. Is this stuff that's not wired properly? No, they seem wired. Why do I see partial stacks? Hang on. It should be each, not anything. God damn it. God damn it. If any of the inputs, it will pass. I see what's going on. Okay. So each evaluates the condition for each input signal individually. Oh, I see. To pass completely, a signal has to pass all conditions. So each. That's looking better. I'm gonna say that wasn't the good spot for this. We're gonna say about here. This is where we should sideload. There we go. Cool. It's looking pretty good to me. That should help the throughput. Means everything's big stacks. A big stack, a biggest stack. The big stack, the biggest stack. Already we have a little bit of a build-up at the end here, which is exactly the sort of thing we're looking for. So that's very nice. I did each instead of everything. Alright, to the chamber with you. Okay, well that should certainly help. I think our scrap mines are starting to run out. Yeah, they are. So, currently it's just everything from this train. Which perhaps isn't enough. Let's actually make it so this is double-sided as well. This fucking music, dog. This is some Tim Hecker shit right now. Like, what the fuck? This shit's creepy as sin.
This sounds like something out of fucking Virgins, dog. And that album is not a nice listen. I say that as a big Virgins fan. You can quote me on that one. Yay! We got our first electromagnetic science pack research. Okay, as things start getting passed back through as well, this will definitely help. Also dedicate deleting recyclers to ice that gets past water production would also help. That's a good point. I'm sure it would. Okay. Let's, on this side here, give, like, another line. Because recycling ice shouldn't give it output, so... Iron from gear recycling isn't stacked. Oh, that's a good point. I've got this thing going on here. Okay, we can... We can do the same thing over here. Let's swap it horizontally so we can... How do I... This will do it. Nope, no it doesn't. It should be the other way around. This side stacks into here. Like so. Cool. Fulgors. I just look up to chat and I see Fulgors. I did not mean to send that. That message was work in progress. Fulgors is a banger. That's all you need. You don't need anything else. Fulgors is fucking fantastic. We can also set these to stack. Probably help. Fulgors. Use what you get from trash and void all the trash you don't need. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. Okay.
You can just face 2 recyclers into each other to delete stuff. Oh, that's a fair point. If I know what the output's going to be, I can just face them into each other. I forgot. I was setting it up before where I couldn't have that, but because, yeah, I know what the output is, it's always going to just be worth doing this. Huh. But that's interesting as well, though. That's can go into here and do that. I don't know if the Folgers, of course. Yes. It's not really a thing outside of America, but I do know what Folgers is. Folgers coffee. Bomb ice recycler can be moved 1 to the left. Oh, okay. It can be inputted from any angle, I guess. What are your T3? Where are your Tier 3 modules? I haven't made any, but noted. Well, this looks better. At least one of them has gotten... You know, there's a bit more of a pile up here, which I guess over time will probably pile up a lot. That'll be useful. But yeah, I think we need greens now. I think that's the conclusion. Everything else is in order and work in order. See, we got an abundance of this now. That's good. We have more than we are using, which is a good sign. It also totally means we can start building this out. Cool. You can void all the trash with recycle loop and avoid everything. Okay, so this thing I've got down here is overcomplicating things, and I can just loop it into itself. Okay. Obnoxious. I should have some landfill, except it's deep ocean. That's fine, I just build it downwards. Which, I don't need these blacklisted anymore. Except for maybe scrap. I think I don't want this thing to eat scrap. Okay. In my opinion, that thing at the end literally does nothing and can just be deleted. It was just to have a little bit less on the track. But maybe. It's more worth getting these dedicated ones down or whatever. Cool. This should help it. This should be a slight bit better at what it was doing than it was before. make landfill with trash rocks. Yeah, but it's oil ocean is the problem. It can't be landfilled anyway. It's deep oil ocean over here. That was the thing I was on about. But that's also a good point in general. To just be making landfill anyway. We also can do one of these, and I would like to off-put for some iron, like some extra iron. No, this one's still left. Iron plates, and I would like to be making pipes. Why are you confused? Did they eat the fucking rails again? Almost certain they ate the fucking rails here. This iron track needs its protection run as well. I haven't actually set that up yet. That'll be a thing worth doing once we've done this. If you're running into issues with recycling speed, you can turn craft steel into chests, concrete into hazards, before feeding it into the recyclers, reduce recycling time for those things. That makes sense. Okay, where did you eat the fucking... Yeah, oh, you dicks. Okay, Spidertrons. Where are you, buddies? Which one of you holds train track lines? Could have sworn I told you to... Wait, why do you have a bunch of calcite being requested for you? You don't need that. Trash that. You're just eating up my fucking shit. Could have sworn one of you like requested train stuff. Oh well, I can do it and just get in one of you. Use iron to make iron box, then trash them to make iron. It will void iron. Okay, fair enough. Yes, iron can be done the same way, but I'm not a big fan of impact compared to steel such concrete thing. Sad face generic username. Oh, have you beaten the game yet? Sorry, I completely skipped your message there. I apologize. When you're as popular as me, you often can't read all of chat at once. And totally not just because... Whoops. Major whoopsie. You didn't answer the question? I'm not done yet. I'm sorry. We are finishing off the inner planets today. Which means getting Fulgora to an SPM that at least will keep up with the rockets. Basically, I just need it to reach an SPM that will... Did I not bring rails? I'm so smart. I've been asking this question for like 4 months now, and in 4 months I still haven't finished Space Age. It's a long game, man. I apologize. You are still making circuits with assemblers? Oh, right. Gotcha. You're right, you're right. I will change that. And then we can start making level 3s. I need that, I did not, no broke boys, no new friends, no new money to be a fan, no new lie, no fan, I got that No Broke Boys song stuck in my head because it's a banger and a half. You research mech and aren't building it yet? Boo! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll do it now. I got shit to do. I got things of greater concern. And spit it. Fuck off. So, that seems to be a consistent thing, because it did it again there. Hmm. Okay, I also need to set up a train up here to deliver, because as it currently is, this never gets oil, so these don't have flamethrowers and shit like that, which is... Damn, look at fucking Worm Island over here. There's literally only one spawner. It's just worms. I'll leave the worms, just the spawner's gotta die. Massive Train Getty, Lord ECXL. That is my official title. You can find that it's minted upon me. They spoke legends of ECXL. The Train Getty Master. Sometimes spider nests get spawned without any nests at all. Only worms. Looks funny. That is funny. I'm curious how those spawners are coded to appear, because that's very funny. All right. Okay, neat. Let's let that do that. Let's head back. Then, yeah, let's have a look at Fulgora, see how that's progressing, if that's going well. Then, yeah, we can set up a train on Nauvis and stuff. Nearby nests send out an expansion party made of several biters and spitters. Upon arrival, each turns into nest or worm randomly. Oh, so the nest areas are made from where the bugs themselves land. It's not a... They send out like a scout party that turns it. That's interesting. Okay. So because it's just random, yeah, just sometimes they all turn into worms. That's really funny. That is, yeah, that's tremendously funny. I really like that. We thought that you are using all any train system. All any train system? Patent pending is in the patent pending one? No, I never heard of it. Okay, cool. This is very nice. Though, Alright, we just gotta wait for more these sciences to come through. You know what I could do? Just so these just can let go. If, let's run this. I like this idea. Is it that necessary? No. But I'm gonna do it. And it's going to be if I'm dumb. Which one is science under? Here. If this is 0 from here, then output equals 1. S. There we go. This just means that if it can't pick up this, it just takes and drops it down. Is it gonna be that useful? Probably not. At least it won't when SPM goes up, but it's a fun little thing for now. Fulgora Science EMP you added recently doesn't have a solid input, only fluids. You can start masterclass of circuits on Factorio. I don't know if I can, but cheers. Thank you. What were you saying? This train system, there's many trains and any train can carry any resources. No. No, dear God. My trains are disciplined. How dare you even imply that? Oh, I just realized that this thing I've set up here and... Oh, you were trying to point that out to me. That's what you were saying earlier. I was wondering what the hell you meant by no solid input. It's this. It's no solid input. Can I, like, flip this horizontally so I can do this and just change the location of this to here, and then I can do this. I was being sarcastic about Masterclass. You could have let me have it, you know? What was so wrong about letting me have that? Huh? Can you let me know? Because I don't know. So does this always have an abundance of liquid now, meaning we can have another one of these down? Actually, if we have abundances, we don't need productivity modules anymore. They're no longer useful, at least without at least not without. It is. I guess it would be useful if I had foundries, but because I haven't set this up with space for foundries yet, it's not like I can put it up here because of the fucking cliffs. Let's make them speed. That will help. As long as we have liquid that keeps up with it, then it works. Well, hella slots they got here. Maybe we do a bit of this. Like a bit of combo. There we go. Maybe that's better. Okay. This should help the throughput of holmium, just because each individual box gets receive it and then it dumps it out in groups of 16. I think that'll help. But yeah, I think greens... though... Yeah, we don't have as full of a line anymore because of how we set this up. Which is fine, but it does mean we can do more recyclers here. To make more liquid, speed module, main recycler loop 2, just be careful with power. Okay, yeah, you're right. I mean, we already do have speed modules on them. Though I guess we can add more, because we got the efficiency on them as well. I assume, I'm gonna doubt that we have enough power to do this. Damn, do I not have any roboports left over? Huh. Let's just get a... I'm sure I have enough materials on here to make some. Oh, they ate the fucking train again. Oh my god, I hate these twats. Oh yeah, these are still around? I forgot I made these rings of pipes. They're still alive? Huh. Ah, they fucking love eating my trains. They adore it. No one has ever had their trains eaten more. No one in the history of bullshit has had to deal with these fuckers eating my shit. Thank you, boo. They love the trains. They adore it. They run up to the train and they go, ah, lovely. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Motherfuckers, dude. Of course, fuel. Fuck. Why didn't I think about that? Always bloody forget to bring fuel. There we go. Come on, bring me rocket fuel. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Damn, this copper base is almost done with anyway. But even so, annoying to... Come on now. Thank you. Okay. So, yeah, the thing is now is actually Fulgora isn't audience retention when we see Nauvis for the blah, 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 blah time graph with downwards trend. I'm sorry, we gotta do shit on Nauvis. It's still a planet. You know, I'm sorry you're a fucking planetist, but like, we gotta go deal with it every now and again. I'm sorry. So, yeah, we could probably use with more recyclers. We'd have to change this end line a little bit, but... Yeah, at the moment, it's not like greens... I mean, greens would help, but it's not like we have a full track anymore. It's... yeah, maybe... Maybe I just do away with the efficiency modules, but I doubt I have enough power for that. Yeah, wait, is steel used in anything? Ice, stone, copper, iron. Steel's used here. Build a mech. True, true, true. You sound like a villain who's trying to put shit together. Not how villain is spelt, but... Thank you. Also, wrong chest. I'm an idiot. Look, you gotta just... You gotta just get into your rambling sometimes when you're streaming. Because... Otherwise, what else your brain gonna do? Cool, we got electromagnetic stuff coming through. This should be 16. Oh, right. Right, I need another signal. Okay, well, thank you for the sarcasm, and I hate that you're right. So... anything else, kinda. I'm very annoyed about being... very annoyed about being fucking shown up here, huh? Yeah. Is there any way to do an else statement in one of these? That'd be nice. Maybe there's a way, or maybe there's a different combinator that I've just not looked at yet. It's very possible. Have a look. There's a bunch of other ones. There's a selector combinator and there's an arithmetic combinator. I don't know if I've ever bothered. So let's give it a look. So, oh, okay, you can do like XORs and stuff like this. Is that less and greater? Why is it 2 if that would be the case? Okay, power. Right, yeah, you get a bunch of operations on this, and then the output. Okay, what's bit shifts? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, also, I need to build a mech. They're very right about that fact. And then one of these select count inputs. Oh, these do signal stuff. Random signal from the input every tick. Interesting. Stack size outputs the stack size of the input signals. Okay. The rocket capacity of the input systems. Outputs all inputs signals that pass the quality filter. Okay, sure. Quality transfer outputs the target signal with the specified quality and its original value. Okay. And that's a signal, and then you have a description? Huh. And then the arithmetic. Yeah, you can add all these up. What's the output? Oh, is the output... the number that'd be here? Guess so. Okay. That makes sense, I think. Don't know when I'll use them. Tesla ammo. Oh, that's right, I've got Tesla turret stuff now. And a Tesla gun, which should be made on you know the planet, your favorite, Fulgora. And a mech. Where is the mech? There it is. Mech armor also should be done on Fulgora. But with a power armor Mark II. Alright. Okay, and how do I make those? Is that stuff that I can get on that planet? 100 speed and efficiency modules. Fuck me. I mean, kinda, but Tesla turrets don't take Tesla ammo. That's a mistake everyone makes. Fair enough. I guess it's used in the Tesla gun, huh? And then where's the Tesla? Yeah. Electrocutes a nearby enemy. The electric bolt can bounce to secondary. That's very nice, very cool. But yeah, it needs a Tesla gun to make it. And yeah, we kind of want to be making those, so. Yeah, mech can be done anywhere, but you need ingredients for it. I know. I just, like, I don't exactly want to bring over 200 holmium plates and 50 superconductors. I mean, I can. Maybe I should. Yeah, I mean, beats getting making the power armor Mark II. I have to send over one of those anyway, so okay. We'll do a little temp request where I ask for those scrap materials. Yeah, what was in the recipe again? Fucking mine of a goldfish. 200 holmium plate, 50 superconductors, 50 supercapacitors. I'm sure that that's yeah, how much rocket capacity is 1,000? Okay, yeah. Okay, and those don't stay in the thing long enough, huh? Yeah, supercapacitors don't stay around long enough. They should stop building up, I guess. Why wouldn't they, is the question. Electrolyte. That's the answer. Okay, cool. Okay. That one might build up enough. Supercapacitor could. It'll take a while, but I don't think... Is it only this one that's requesting it? Where else is requesting supercapacitors? Probably, I doubt anywhere else. Oh, nope, not being requested over here either. I think it's literally just this one that's requesting it. Problem is, it's not a full line. So it's gonna keep requesting that until it's a full line. Okay, we'll let that do that anyway. We should get to the point. Oh, these aren't protected. Oh, because these... I don't have lightning collectors actually being made on the planet. Feels silly of me. Okay, come on now. Lightning, 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 lightning. Yes. But instead of that, let's use a use one of these. Yeah, no, I understand that, and I know. I'm back, girly pops. Oh god, my chat's still infected with that. Right now, it's not even necessarily a problem with the line. It's just... yeah. Though, I guess with all these being built out now, as soon as these are made, and we can collect lightning over here, I guess we can start making these have all speed rather than this 50-50 I currently got going on. We stopped. Stop! Stop! Girly flop! Don't stop, girly pop! That's a bit weird there. But yeah, hopefully we can get away with all these speed here. And that'll output plenty to these chests. And then yeah, we can also just like deal with some of the other stuff that we don't need to scrap. Like we've still got green coming through here. That's not great. Same as you delete ice, it would be smart to do it for solid fuel and stone. Yeah, you're right. What we're going to do is... Okay, and then just make this be... so... that's already stone. Let's get solid fuel in here. Because we're going to have abundance of them. Okay, this is... oh, the reason it's not moving is because it's blocked right now. Right, of course. Is he in mech armor yet? Calm yourself. I need to send over some of the raw materials for it. Of course not. That's just rude, and you know it. How about we have a bit of a positive mental attitude here going on here? Instead, we can say something like, oh, not yet, but we're getting there. Those are some arousingly stacked belts. Not the descriptor I would have chosen. But okay. There's also a few areas that don't have these here. So let's get full. Let's be a real Fulgorian and start putting these down every fucking where that we can. I like how Factorio cliffs are natural walls. Like, what do you mean I toss one explosive and the terrain is suddenly perfectly level when a cliff should have meant an elevation difference? That's a great point. I didn't really think of it through the logic of it. But, no, he's cooking. Why is it like that? That's just how cliffs are, dude. And when you blow up a cliff, the rubble falls down, and that elevates the rest of the land, and thus makes it flat. It's basic science, if you think about it. It's advanced science if you think about it a little harder. Something like that. Totally. But don't take my word for it. Take it from the fish. Literally no one's gonna get that one. Volcanous volcanoes are just a bunch of walls surrounding a lava pit. Yeah, no, of course. That's how it works. Don't think about it. Demon hot tub. Do you think if you could survive in lava, do you think that would feel great, like sitting in lava, like a hot tub of lava? Now, of course, I don't recommend it. You know, a responsible streamer here to let you know, don't take a fucking fire pit, a hot tub stream. Which, funnily enough, that's my next. That's the first stream I'm going to do when I'm on Twitch, is I'm going to do a lava hot tub live stream. It's going to be great. Can't wait. Are you enjoying the Trash Planet? It's different. I like it. It's not quite... Vulcanus, I won't lie, was kind of boring. Like, fighting the worms is cool and all, but like, Fulgora has problems to solve again, and I like having the problems to solve again. You know, it's very Gleba. Slash positive. Absolutely not. That shit is still rocks with a lot of energy applied. What, the lava, you mean? Like sitting in lava? I mean, I guess, yeah. Do you reckon it's like a hot mud bath? Like, is that kind of vibe? I think it could be. I think it could be like that. This is pretty great, to be honest. It's just having accumulators fucking everywhere. It will all be my power.
Is this your hot mud bath? Melted mud is lava. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean sitting in it would feel nice, but I reckon it would be. I reckon it would be. Should I set up another... I probably don't need to yet, but I'm curious if I'm gonna need another island of scrap to pull from and have 2 going. No, I should have enough as for the time being. Okay. How's our holmium? Being used up a lot is the answer. Any build backup of anything yet? Science is all going a bit faster. Damn it, ate my entire line of not accumulators, supercapacitors. Which of the inner planets beside Nauvis would you want to live on? Oh, like... I guess if we had to live, like that's the objective, is to like have a life out there. Yeah, Fulgora. Like this one, the other 2 sound like horrid time to live on. But this, as long as you get some lightning collectors, I think this is actually like genuinely livable, like realistically. Vulcanus is fucking lava. I don't want to be living that close to lava. What am I, the citizens of Pompeii? No. Gleba, you would catch every fucking disease. They have everything there. They have COVID-20 over there, dog. That's not how the numbering in COVID works, but I'm gonna go with it because it's funny. Do you want to live in the jungle, a volcano, or Bulgaria? Right. I'd like to live in Bulgaria to begin with. That place, I like Bulgaria. It's nice place. And by that I mean there's mafia at the bars, and they give you balloons filled with laughing gas for super fucking cheap. And that is not me condoning the behavior. No, I would never do that on stream. How irresponsible that would be. Can you think about that? Think about how irresponsible that would be to recommend you go spend 5 lev at a ski resort in Bulgaria next to some strip clubs, and you fucking huff that shit till your brain cuts out. I would never recommend that. Venezuela was a better pick, but I wanted to get the message out faster. Bro didn't know how to spell Venezuela and just went, fuck it, Bulgaria. Still got plenty of accumulators, so doing all this is completely fine. Look at this shit, dog. Fuck yeah. This is awesome. This is great. Love having all of this. Honestly, if we're gonna be so real, this is more China than it is like Venezuela or anything like that. Huge fields of renewable energy sources, trash all over the floor, the color red. It all checks out.
Your trash train doesn't make deliveries fast enough. Yeah, I noticed that. But the scrap train does not. I might need a second one from this island or from like over here. No, that's not enough. 7.8, 23 mil, 36 mil. Okay, yeah, we can make another train from over here, I guess. Kind of annoying to bring it across, but if we just connect it up like here, that'd be doable. I need the Spidertron have his own robots on him. He doesn't have the grids. That's right. Okay, he doesn't have gear. So I can't make another train using him. Let's get Fulgora to ask for the Spidertron gear. Which is a nuclear reactor, not reactor, personal one. Fission reactor, that's what it's called. Portable fission reactor, one of these. And Roboport, let's send up more construction robots. Might as well send up some logistic robots while we're at it. Personal Roboport. Mark II isn't ready yet. How do I make Mark II? Good question. Less annoying that you have better rail support. Oh, that research finished. Oh, I didn't notice. Okay, cool. I love how willing the Factorio guy is to throw himself onto some random ass planet. I feel like he intentionally crashed at ship at the start of the game. I feel like it. Like he kind of fell directly on that planet and immediately was like, I'm a fucking... I think he enjoys it. I think he does it for the thrill. Love of the game, I feel. He ain't stuck on this planet. The planet's stuck with him, you know? That's how I feel. We're gonna set a quick little thing just to make sure that this can't leave immediately when it gets to Nauvis. Is it gonna go up to Nauvis anytime soon, is the question? Perhaps not. Okay. Green will certainly help the throughput. Okay. We got a lot more on the line than we used to. Yeah, green will help the throughput. But yeah, we're gonna need more scrap coming out of here, more often at least. And then, what would you do stranded in a star system with a civilization's worth of knowledge? Let me stop you right there. I don't got a civilization worth of knowledge. But I think I'd be nicer. That's my take. I'd have a kinder soul to its residents. And by that I mean, I'm a coward who doesn't want to piss off the bugs. If there were giant bugs the size of you, would you piss them off? No, I don't care if I have a machine gun. I'm not pissing off bugs that big. I don't have what it takes to be a helldiver, and that's the truth about the matter. It's a sad truth, but it is the truth. Okay, yeah, Fulgora is gonna take a second before it returns. Honestly, I can probably just make it come home, and then by the time it comes back, it'll have stuff to pick up. Yeah, let's just do that. Send it to Nauvis, send up the ship for the Spidertron so I can get another thing for that. While I wait for that rocket ship to arrive, I'm going to set up the train station for the iron base, because I never did that. Where's the train? Here's the train. All of these lines, which one is the closest to our iron base that is also one of our armed ones? One of these is certainly my armed ones. It's the bottom line. Sorry about that. Did you know you can plant trees on Nauvis using Gleba towers to use it as a pollution vacuum cleaner? I did know you could plant trees. I didn't know it was done using the Gleba towers. It's interesting. Sounds woke. Yeah, honestly. This isn't the game I fell in love with. Get out of here. Get out of here with that woke idea that we can... What are you gonna say? That we can all get along now? Foolish. Why did I say foolish? What am I, fucking villain? Here we go. Okay. Which direction is this going to be in? It's going to be the left-hand side first. So it's going to have one space, then taking out oil, and then... Okay, so... This part can go, and this part needs to move down to here. You can also do it by hand, but why would you? Why would you do anything by hand in this game? Don't even try. I know your games are. You're trying to tempt me into doing it by hand, but I've played these games before. What am I talking about? Oh well. There we go. Cool. Just gotta make sure this is all wired up. Neat. And did I bring train stop stuff? Probably not. Oh, I got lightning collectors now. Ooh. That will help. Well, when I need electricity. Not really a requirement right now, but probably worth getting. Oh, great. I need to move this one up. There. Mother. Crossing lines. There we go. Fuck off. Okay, okay. Hit there. There. Bang. 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 And a bingo. And a bango. Hell yeah. Okay, build that all out. I didn't bring all the stuff I need, it seems. I can craft it. Oh, this side can go. Don't need both. I need the one. And a combinator. Thank God they're really easy. And there we go. This train stop should... Ah, here we go. It's summoning the train to it now. Very nice. Very good. ECXL, would you win in a fight against a small biter? Ooh. Is this a fist fight or do I have a gun? If he had enough fish to shove down his throat, well, that's assuming that fish have the properties that they do in this game, where they fucking, you know, magic healing. You know, I hate to break it to, you know, whoever doesn't know this, and truly it's, I'm sorry, but fish don't heal you in real life. Yet. I'm working on it. Honestly, I would mid-high diff a small biter if unarmed. I don't know. Unarmed is kind of... No, my Factor Acme is perfectly realistic. Shut up! No, I don't know. If I was unarmed, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Those things are big, and I got fucking pin... You know, actually, fucking... I don't know. How much health do you have in this game? It says we have 7 physical here. Damage. How much health? Assuming that this guy's built like a human being, how much health does he have?
Have you tried to guzzle down a fish every other second? You can't know for sure about the healing. I have tried. It's called an all-you-can-eat buffet. I didn't realize also that the seconds of inactivity thing, it also includes the artillery wagon. Which, oops. They have like 0 armor though. Can't take that long to incapacitate one. I don't know, man. Like I'm not even 100% sure I could beat a fight with just like a dog, you know? Like a fucking one that's proper on you, pouncing to kill. I don't know. I wouldn't put my money on it. So like, I don't know if I'd be able to do it with against a fucking bug like that, you know? Look, maybe I need more faith in myself. And you know, maybe I could no-diff a dog. But like, you know, like a proper fucking mutt, I think, you know, it'd be a hard fight at the very least. I'd be hurt. I'd be very fucking hurt. So, Factorio guy weighs exactly 1 ton and can carry hundreds of nuclear reactors in his pocket. Okay, now we're going on Steve physics here. Steve physics don't count. I'm just gonna rule that out. When you go like, wow, he can carry 64 iron doors, no problem. That's not. No, we're not even considering it because he can die to so much weaker shit than what hundreds of nuclear reactors in your pocket would be, you know? So it's not real. That is where he has some Looney Tune shit in his coat pocket and you gotta just accept it. You gotta accept that he's just got Looney Tune shit in his coat pocket and go about your day. Yeah, is there a way? Probably not. I mean, I guess circuit condition I could probably do. Because the 5 seconds of inactivity, I don't want it to be considering this thing. You know, it's going to run out soon or whatever, but like... it's fine, I guess. It's fine. Oh god. Less fine. Okay. Okay, but he still weighs a ton. That's what Rocket says when you get inside, even if you're naked. That's true. That's true. You're right. You're right. I think Factorio guy built a faulty scale. That shit is so bad. Yeah, I would do that. I'd build a faulty scale. So, and Factorio guy is me. That you put a picture of me and Factorio guy, and it's like, oh my god, 20. Comparing rocket weight though is another thing, like inventory gaslighting the silo into letting me send 20 more assemblers. Bro, I think your like scale is off. I can't be that heavy. That's insane, bro. Like a ton? Think about logistically how much a ton weighs. I can't possibly weigh that much. I think your shit's broken. And they're like, yeah, you're probably right. Meanwhile, I've shoved 20 assemblers up my ass, a nuclear reactor, a Spidertron, a tank, some ammo for the tank. They don't know what's about to fucking hit them.
Holy macaroni rails. Is your profile pic Justice? I think I see that. I just see that pop up in the small part of my screen. That fucking... like them. You like them. You like the rails? There's so many rails, dog. Look at this shit. Yeah. I love having the spaghetti rails. They're so great. Also, is the true rocket messed up? The player weighs the same as 400 steel plates weigh the same as 25 bots? Yeah, nah, makes no sense. Unless those heavy bots. Nah, because they wouldn't be able to fly so efficiently, surely. I know engineering. Or something like that. Speaking of, actually, Fulgora, are you ready? Yeah. Send those down and then head off to Fulgora. Okay, I guess it didn't drop, but alright. Just one of those things that's balanced for gameplay, obviously. Duh, but it's fun to talk about it like it's not. We know that. We know that. It's okay. We didn't have to be told that, but I appreciate you. But oh my god, I appreciate you. Okay, personal battery pack at Mark 3. Mark 2 equipment. And then are we done with Fulgora science? We can up the productivity. What does productivity mean? Like how fast the scrap recycles? Or do they mean it's more likely to work? And then worker speed. Be very nice. Bots are fragile and stupid. They require special packaging. Don't call them stupid. They're trying their best, damn it. I'd like to see how the Spidertron fits in a cargo pod. He just like lifts up his legs, splayed upwards, like a whore. Why did I say that? Scrap pod just rolls the dice when the productivity bar is full. It just rolls the dice. You mean rolls the dice better? Like it's more likely to result in an output? Is that what you mean? The bots in question have a single motor, a chip, and a battery inside, by the way. Okay, big battery. Batteries can weigh a lot. Okay. Fulgora is seeming to do a bit better now, though, yeah, I do need a second... I need greens, I need a second... Oh, look at all the sciences. Oh yeah, but that's because the ship hasn't come by a bit. But still. It's nice. Oh yeah, we have a backup of supercapacitors as well. Which is good, because that means we can send that into orbit as well. I kind of want them to sit there for a minute. Let's just quickly give it a impossible thing. I want to send up supercapacitors and holmium plates. Which, ooh. Oh, you need not enough to fill one rocket. Also, what? There's no holmium plates on the planet? 1 second. I'm gonna do a custom minimum payload of 100. Because that's all I need, and frankly it's gonna take too long otherwise. Fulgora. How you doing? How you doing?
Huh. There's a lot of holmium plates in these. But yeah, not enough for we can do this for a second. And I'll replace them in a sec. I just need to collect some holmium plates. You need only 50, not even 100. Ah. But I do need 200 of these, don't I? What's the other thing requesting holmium plates? Something else is requesting them. Oh, yeah. Yes, there is. Here we go. I'll put those back in a sec. I just want to have enough so I can get that mech suit going. Custom minimum 200. That's not 200. Minimum 20k. Every time a cycle is completed, the productivity bar is filled by the current value of the productivity buff. Once the bar is full, the machine outputs whatever it's set to without any extra inputs. Since the scrap recycling output is rolling 12, probabilities you roll those when the extra output is created. Oh. Okay. So it is worth getting those. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. Okay, and then once we receive that... Come on now, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Land, please. You said it's coming. There it is. Big. Okay, cool. Let's also drop these off. And get rid of that oxymoron. And let's come collect those at home. Big, 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 big. Big fan. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna have to set up the interplanetary rockets in a second. Just because we want greens to be a bit more frequent. Whether that be from here or for, oh, well, yes, for this planet and for sending them to Gleba and Fulgora, the greens in particular. Stack inserters will also be nice to send to the other planets, though not as essential. Greens you need so much more of, so we're going to want that. We're going to want 2 rockets that we'll be able to send back and forth between Fulgora and Vulcanus and Gleba. So, honestly, I kind of like the Ascension design right now, to have these big ones. So there's like at least a starting point. Let's take this, make a new space platform. We're not calling it the Invisible Man. We're calling it green. Just, you know, actually I think this one's just useful to know which one it is. So green Glabber. create. And we're gonna want another one called green Fulgora. So we're gonna probably have to redesign the thing a decent bit, because they're not stopping at Nauvis anymore, which probably means more asteroids, which means we can't as easily fix it up if it takes damage. So we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with that. But they're worth setting up for now, even if we don't finish them off tonight. It's worth. I totally forgot to give this thing a separate request. Let's give it a contradictory statement quickly, so that it stays here for a second, and let's request the Fulgora stuff that I'm looking for. So where are they? Where are they? Neat. Okay, once we get those sent down, we can make a mech suit, which will be very nice. Cool. It's above us. Wait for those to drop down. And yeah, so end goal of this stream is just to make sure we get all the Fulgora techs researched, which looks like we should be able to do. And then it's about... And then yeah, we gotta fix up the other 3 planets. Is there not a startup kit anywhere? Such. Starter. Looks like not. Okay. Must have been something I had set up at one point and then tore down. I think the one that I built is over here. No, that's for space platforms, which can build forever. I should let that build more often. It's not like it's taking much. It's fine. Yellow's slowing down right now. Why? 1 second. Distraction. Blues. Okay, what's the issue with blues? Greens. What's the issue with greens? Looks like there is none. Just... Looks like there's none really. It's just... It's just not able to keep up, I guess. These are all speed 1s. Let's change that. Those are also speed 1s. What a crime. Speed 1s? Peh. Heh. Didn't realize this was fucking baby hour. For babies. Or something like that.
Craft an assembler with best quality modules for a better chance of a better one. Wait, oh, like the mech suit? The mech suit, do you mean? Yeah, sure. Will do. Anyway, for glory, you've dropped off all your shit. Let's just force you to drop those off as well. And we can get rid of that. Cool. Cool. Alright, now that I have EM plants here, I should start replacing this stuff on Nauvis with that. That'd be good. Ooh, is power low? Power is low. No, that's sulfuric acid. I was looking at the wrong thing. It should look like this was moving slow. Yeah, power's low. Okay. But anyway, I don't think there's starter kits anyway. Which is a shame. Space starter kit. Don't know what this is powered by. What are these powered by? This isn't connected to anything. Oh well. I'll take it. Let's make sure to limit this. We don't want a fuck ton of starter kits. Pretty obvious, but since productivity bots increase yield per cycle instead of reducing time per cycle, they are multiplicative with speed modules for the final rate of items per second. Yeah, I get you. It's powered by solar panels? Aha. Do they have their own range? Oh, Jesus, that's a low electricity. Okay, we're gonna have to boost, shit. Though, let's also... Okay, we're gonna be a bit foolish, despite what I just read, but... I'm gonna get the mech suit going, baby. Hey, look, it's done these two as well. Neat. And then quality modules. But anyway. Oh, it is powered by the solar panel. Huh, this is wired up to the solar panel. Interesting. Okay, I was worried that my electricity was ridiculously low. It is literally powered by the solar panels. Huh. Didn't know it worked like that. I guess it makes sense. I guess it's the same way that... It's just it had no visual wire. But yeah, that makes no sense. ECXL, why didn't you do scrap sorting in space? It's so goated with quality modules. I don't know, bro. Because I didn't... Because I didn't really consider it. I don't even really know what scrap sorting is. And like what quality, like how that has anything to do with quality modules? Like is it the space casino stuff? Are we on about the space casino stuff? Where... Yeah, greens... Yeah, it is a greens problem. But... is the only way to increase the throughput of these greens is... if I stack insert them.
which I could do. I'd have to rearrange this. It's doable. Okay, let's do that, actually. That could be worth. Instead of splitting this, let's do that. Okay. So, EM plants and foundries, you're so right. We can do that. We can put these in foundries. I mean, EM plants. Okay, okay. Let's do that. Verities for the blues. I'll take some rearranging for the other ones. Which, you know, obviously I'm not against, but worth keeping in mind. Right, hey, made a mech armor. Big. There we go. Which animation is the best? Foundry, Recycler, EM Plant, Agri Tower, or Biochamber? Ooh, I am a big fan of the tower. I like the crane. Let's hit Alt, and let's actually watch some of these animations. I do like this animation a lot. The spin, very nice, and the orb. The game's getting a bit loud. 1 second. I'm going to turn it down for just a wee bit. I like the spin and like the coil in the middle. Very cool. And the cogs at the bottom. I didn't even notice the cogs at the bottom. Those are very cool. Foundry is real nice. I run over to the foundries. They're not functioning right now. That makes sense. Ah, here we go. Foundries are definitely up there. I like each individual step. Steam and then the fucking these and then the clamps down on it. That's all very nice. We also got to give it up to the animation of building space foundation. Very nice. Very nice. Let's watch Recycler without the old thing. I love there's something brutal, quite brutal about it. I do like that. Slam, 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 slam. It's very nice. Definitely gonna need a... Yeah, see, the main problem still with these fuckers. They just don't Doesn't produce enough. But alright. Big drill. We can look at big drill. Nope. I can't look at big drill on this one. I never set up a roboport next to it. Stupid me. Nauvis. One of these has big drills. Hello. You have big drill. You're also disconnected from my power because some fucker ate one of those. Okay. Let's have a look at... Well, that doesn't mean... That means it's not functioning, so there's no point looking at them. Very nice. I like how it slides back and forth on that grid. Very industrial. Like the details of the... Alright, let's hit Alt again. Like the details of the recyclers. Where is my... There we go. That they output gas colored according to what they recycle. Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice that. I wouldn't have noticed that. That's really sick. Okay, EM plants is definitely helping the blue output, it looks like. Except for the fact that... Oh, never mind, it's just not connected up properly. Because it doesn't have greens. Here we go. Take mech. Oh, you're right, you're right. What had... Give a second, did I have... I had Power Armor Mark II just sitting around as well? I didn't expect that. Ah, it's not... Oh, I forgot to limit this shit. Cool. Oh, it's these that's behind on. That's fair, that's fine. Now my base body gets these? Fuck yeah. I just realized as well, this shit's got a bunch of shit still on it. I didn't know he could, like, fucking fly. I mean, it makes sense. The mech suit. Yeah, boy. Now my character's changed forever. Damn. Now I don't have to look at my fucking ugly mug ever again. What's some stuff I can put in myself? I mean, laser, but yeah, let's put some energy shields in. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. I should do that. The description of the mech armor's technology. What description? Charging spots 4, max robots 20, 42 charging spots, movement speed 330%. Oh, that's just what I have on me in the equipment. Ooh, a bunch of resistances. Inventory size bonus 50. Very nice. Look at that space. All those resistance is very nice. Okay. Alright, now that once this gets a bit of power in it. I like this. This is cool. I like this jump. Oh my god, that's so sick. This feels like it can place face farther away as well. Look at him run. Yeah, I love these little hops. I'm never gonna get caught on anything again. Fuck yeah. Big fan of these hops. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Whoa. You got to keep on moving. I did not expect this to work over water. What? Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Whoa. You got to keep on moving. You also sadly cannot be run over by a train anymore. What? That is insane. But what a shame. What a shame indeed. Works up cliffs. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, works up at cliffs. I mean, I guess it makes sense. If it goes over water, of course it works up cliffs. But oh my, this shit's convenient. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright. Going a bit cocky here. Don't want to die. What? Yeet. Let's leave. Bye. My legs haven't kicked in yet. So this is a problem. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, I got the hops. It's so good. That's so cool. I really want to test the train thing now. I swear to God, if this is how I find out that I'm not immune to the train and I fucking die. Which station is this one going to? Hayron. Hayron is down, right? Train names. No, Hayron's all the way over here. So it's this one. You don't have batteries? Oh, batteries. Ah, of course. So dumb. I should put some Mark III batteries in there rather than just the regular ones, but it's alright. Can the train finish? You know what? Fuck it. Yeah! He just jumps the train! I'm fucking chappy now, dog. This is great. Mark 1 when you have Mark 3 research. I will switch it to Mark 3. I just don't have any made. I just don't have any made yet. Do I have any Mark 2s? I don't even think so. Not. Okay, what's the crafting recipe? Requires personal batteries to begin with, and then this requires Mark 2s. Oh, and a supercapacitor. Well, that's another reason I don't have supercapacitors. But okay. Honestly, probably makes sense to make these on Fulgora. Also Mark II roboports and Mark II shields. I know. Would you trust having a portable fission reactor strapped to you? No. No, if we're gonna be very real about this, no. Let me just quickly... I already have this one placed down. Okay, the personal batteries don't fall under the electromagnetic stuff. Okay. So... 50 superconductors. Okay, I have enough of those. I can make these on the planet I'm on. But these, I think it's genuinely gonna be worth doing this, 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 this on here, and then though I do also want Mark IIs at the very least on here. Because I can make these here. Bit more tricky to do the supercapacitor stuff because I don't have enough of that, but I do have enough for I do have enough stuff for the Mark II roboport. Let's do that. I also totally need to limit these. Okay. There we go. And we'll let those get at that. Let's replace some other stuff here. Some electromagnetic stuff. Like over here can be electromagnetic instead. I don't know why I start those so high. There's no need. What's being attacked? A wall. I don't care. Thank you for not alerting me. One, two, three. And one of these. Big. Very cool.
I forgot to get rid of some of these. Good job, me. But other than that, yeah. 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 Game has no sound. That... What? That shouldn't be happening. I don't know. I don't even know why that would be happening. Oh, it's back. Oh, okay. I can hear. I don't know. Don't know. I just wasn't talking and stuff as well. I don't know. Okay, cool. Okay, let's tear these down. And we're gonna make a block. You're low on power? Motherfucker. Okay, I guess that's what doing speed 2s and all these would do. Shit. Okay. Extend this to be a... Four by two? I mean, yeah. That's a 3 by... So extend it out this way? I need new input. Oh, right. Well, just make a second one entirely. I mean, I hear you, but I can extend this out one more. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's in my skill set. I can do it. I can do it. If you believe in me. Right. Okay. From... So I gotta do that. I just need to wire this up. Is that correct? Yep, cool. Red wire. Red wire. And then output line. Output line.
Okay. Um... Yep. Yep. Middle top reactors also not getting cells. Good point. Okay. Neato. Okay, the only problem is now where the hell does this output to? Oh, annoying. I need to figure out a way to remove the depleted cell. This one's not too bad. There's a bit of space here. Just use one line. Eh. You're right, actually. Um... Okay. It all gets outputted to one side. It's the outer side. That heat pipe doesn't need to be there, actually. Not anymore. Right. Okay, okay. I hear the two sides thing, but it's just... I gotta figure out where to put them in. New should be inner side, I got that. Check out this big fucking loop. I like it. Do you too? Yeah. Me and my fucking jester hat right now. I'm too fast to pick shit up now. That's the only problem. There we go. And yeah, we just output onto the other side of the line. There we go. So neat. Why didn't I do that to begin with? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Cool. All right. You can always toggle exoskeleton with Alt E. You're so right. For picking stuff up, I should just turn it off. You're right. I forgot there's a little button down here. There's a little button. He's so quick. Yeah. And you just toggle that shit off. Take a leisurely stroll. This ain't so bad. This ain't so bad. And then I gotta fucking go. I gotta go. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. I love the little one gaps it's trying to land between, so it just kind of jitters in the air for a bit. Okay, cool. Now, oh, this is disconnected from water. Or something like that. No. Why is only one side working? Oh, something to do. There's no heat coming off of this one? No, that doesn't. Is it? Maybe that? I don't know. Legit, I think I just like sent one out this direction as well. Did you accidentally feed light oil again? No, I shouldn't have. There would have been no way to. Okay, now it's working. Oh, it wasn't connected up to power. That's what's going on. Wait, he's mechanized. Oh my god. Yeah, boy! I love this shit. This is great. I love just bounding through. No, not caring the fucking world. This shit might even be better than Spidertron. Bold words, but not necessarily incorrect ones. Alright. Trees. Fuck off. Alright, I disconnected the roboport here. It's really fun to get quality on a mech suit. So what does quality give the mech suit? How does that help out? Okay. Oh, this isn't actually connected. Oops. Oh, right. Shit. Oh, this is still here. More grid space, to fit more legs, and a slightly bigger inventory bonus. Okay, okay, cool. Quality legs give more leg per leg. I have like 900% speed. Brother. It's so fast. Shame you got nowhere you need to be. Okay, now here's the thing. How the hell am I gonna pipe this across? It's not like I can underground heat pipes. Because this game's like fucking for nerds. In fact, where's the original pipe? I used to connect these up. Oh, it used to go down and around, didn't it? Something like that. Okay, I can do that. Can this put out to the other side? Does that work or no? Yes, it should, except this side's not connected either. Right. But there we go. And then we can do the same this side. Right? Oh, no, because this isn't connected yet. Bang. And that's how you can pass them all through. By having these at the end. Quality personal ports can support way more bots. Okay, okay, okay. I'm enjoying the pictures, I'm enjoying the pictures. Keep them coming, keep them coming. I'm almost sold, I'm almost there. Okay, we got very... Okay. So this should keep up the power demand now, hopefully. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Dick twisted. How's the electromagnetics going? Yeah, they're holding up. Make sure you pump enough water in. They reduce the amount of water nuclear takes, but still not nothing. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the warning. Thanks, chat. Cool. I might have to redesign these as well to handle electroports. Actually, they might not be too hard. What's the size of them? I'd have to back this line up by 1, which is doable. Yeah, I can back both these lines up by 1. I left enough space. Okay, okay. Okay, probably worth doing. Okay. Oh my god. Quit. Nah, EMPs, cables are fine. Oh yeah, you're right. I could also EMP the cables too. That's even more space though I'd have to be making up. There we go. Cables. And for that. I missed a spot. Huh? 2, here. Here. There we go. Slow and less than the foundries unless using prod 3. Yeah. No, I get. I think what they mean is by fine is it's cables, for God's sake. I understand the need to make everything as efficient as possible, but like, they're cables. It's okay. You'll live. Oh, I forgot to give the input line. Neat. Not seeing any prod 3s yet, and I doubt we will, like, ever. Bro, I can make prod 3s, I just haven't bothered to get on it yet. Bro, it's so fucking negative. Jeez. Also, the assembling ratio is due to prod and different craft speeds. Okay. Oh, that also doesn't work. God damn, get off that. I wasn't paying attention properly. When I was placing that down, I was like, oh, it's one on these. No, it's one behind those. There we go. Okay. Prod 3s eat biter eggs. Want to mass produce those? I have a lot of biter eggs. Depends how many. How many do they need? Prod 3? One biter egg? Yeah, it's fine. I have biter eggs. I would just have a separate thing over there. I would just set up the crafting table next to my biter egg thing. Set up the same red wires as I've got here. Bada bing, bada boom. No problem. Not doing stacked green chips? Yeah, I could rearrange this to do that. And probably should, actually. I think I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Just to keep over the blues. Okay, it's fine. It's not too bad of a change. Oh, right. Instead of doing a splitter here, I would just have two separate lines. Oh no, I do need that splitter there. Anyway, let's get this whole line done. For now, let's place red and then replace it with green. Just make greens from scratch at this point. No stacking cables and assemblers. Ratios are wrong. Alright. Oh, they'll take a plan then. Which, that sucks. Actually, no. I think where it is right now is fine. I just have to move these around. So you take. Okay, let me turn off my bloody thing so I can walk along here. So instead of that, we do this, and then And like this. Okay. There we go. Moving along. Yeah. Let's do a bit of this. Then take all this, mirror it. Okay, damn. I should have also copied the track over. Obviously I don't want to keep that being side-loaded. I'm just trying to think how I want to do this. Hit him like that. Right, I should place these as reds. Just for now, and then we'll upgrade them later. Greens. And one more. Cool. Merge the two half lanes before it gets on the bus, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, we can... here we go. This is the solution. You make this longer. And then that's going into the side. God damn it. Oh wait, they're half lanes. That's fine. Yeah, right. Yeah, of course. What a pain. It's heading right, and I need to... There's no easy way to merge these. I have to, like... do something silly like that. What is the best way of merging these? If I make this side go up. It's dumb, but it's a solution. Which means, is it even that dumb in the first place? It is when you put it out on the same side. There's an easier and... yes, there's an easy way to merge. There's an easy and clean way to merge those two. It's annoying because you can't just push them into each other, though. God damn it, it's gotta be fucking... T section. Oh yeah, you're right. T section. Of course, a T section. Duh.
Fuck, it's genius. Why didn't I think of that?
But like, literally. Why didn't I think of that? I'm clearly tired. Oh, I forgot to connect these up. Okay, and then we take what we've got over here. And copy and paste it all the way over here. There. A little different from what I was imagining, but you got there. I'm sure, but it's whatever. We could probably take these both from the same copper line, to be honest. Whatever. Actually, yeah. No, let's do that. Let's... No, there's no need. No. No, 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 no. Right. These should be... There we go. Fine by me. And greens. Tell that to all upgrade in the future. But for now... Oh. This is connected wrong. Right. There you go. If you keep changing your mind with big builds, bots will unionize. Be careful. Imagine if that was a mechanic. That'd be crazy. One second. Tear down that. And copy and paste that. Right? Is that in line? Yeah, it's in line. If it was you plants making the cables, they might be able to take the same copper line. I don't know if assemblers can do that due to lack of prod. Yeah, I don't know either. Okay. Oh, iron lines. There we go. There we go. Big. Oh, this iron line's also a bit... There we go. Oh. There we go. Now this should all work. There we go. Can the yellow inserters keep up? Oh yeah, good point. Forgot they were yellow. That's on me. From yellow to green. That should keep up. And then I guess we should probably do the same for the reds. How's Fulgora going, by the way? Let's have a look. Oh look. Why? I forgot to replace the bloody boxes. One moment. Here it is. Is that the one? Yeah, it is. Damn, everything's been frozen for a while. Fuck. All because I wanted mech suit. My greed. Oh, how it robbed me. There's one other place for it. Where was it? I'm basically looking for a bulk inserter that doesn't have a thing that's taking from anymore. Blair my bulk inserter. Ah, here we go. It's this one. Any others? I guess I'll find out in due time, but... I think that's all. Hopefully that means the last ship has built up quite a bit. Like, yeah, we got these at the wazoo. So hopefully this ends up being a decent thing? I don't know. Feels like we wasted a bit of scrap though. Oh yeah, we need a second train. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna focus on doing that. Now that we can do this. I think this has all this equipment it wants. There. Oh, okay, it's fine. Those are fine. Those don't have to be in it. They'll put some stuff on it. When I realized Gleber's run out of inserters, so I start downgrading some of them, so I don't need to bring more. Yeah, I've done that. Maybe a storage system for the extra holmium more. I mean, yeah. I doubt I'll have to use it at all, really, but... Actually, I was gonna do like read whole belt, but that'll be the whole belt. Don't really want that. Right? Or does it start at a splitter? I'm not sure. Yeah, it probably starts at the splitter actually. Cut an inside of splitters. Good. I think I knew that, I just didn't. Okay. Cool. Oh, I forgot to do this. Currently, this line doesn't actually rejoin here. Probably won't matter for this part, but with. Say 450, shall we? Okay, cool. Spidertron, are you all set up with your shit? What's been eating personal batteries? Because it's making them. Oh, it's just this. They're just taking a while. Okay, we have some Mark 3s actually. Okay. Bazinga. Hey, Sneaky Drummer. Been a while. Bazinga indeed. How are we doing? I thought the missing since Holium ore whole ore is so valuable. I guess you're right, but yeah. You know, let's keep it intentional. That's a good point. If that's the case, though, there's no point of having this one here as well. But nah. Personal battery Mark 3 eats them. Yum. Nom. Okay, anyway, as long as this has... alright, it needs bots. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, bots. Give me bots. Okay, we're gonna need... Is there a base one I can... And new base. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Oh, wait, that's a global one. Shit. Can I... Nope. Damn it, I forgot that's a global thing. I do need all those globally. God's sake. I'm very smart, very intelligent. I don't remember what the last item was. Does anyone remember? No quality 3 module upcycling? No, not yet, but yes, okay. How far are you planning on going to beat it? Become the ultimate gremlin, super ultra mega base, or just for fun? I think we're going to put it up to a vote is the current position. And that when we get to the end game on whether we finish after the blind playthrough, at least, whether we finish after hitting the win screen, which is, I believe, when you get out of the solar system, or when you when I start making the final science. I think it's going to come down to a vote. And then with this playthrough, that'll be the end of the blind playthrough. but might not be the end of this world. I might continue it and make a mega base using the new knowledge I found from actually watching guides and shit. Somehow Gleba Gigabase wins the poll. No! No! No, the Gleba Gigabase! No! Alright, 36 mil scrap. Wrong fucking X. Good one, dumbass. This X. One of the things I should have brought actually is lightning rods. I quickly gotta go do that. Where are my substations? There they are. And anything else that this station's gonna need? Oh, accumulators. Duh. Lots of accumulators. Let's go fetch them. I vote for 40 years of Pyanodon. You should look into Recursive Blueprints mod. A self-building base isn't incredibly difficult to make. The real way to win Factorio, as with any game, it is for it to play itself. Oh, you mean any game? The true winning is to turn Factorio into cookie clicker. Damn, based. It's easier to mega base Gleba than it is to blind start as a new planet. That's a good point. But still. Horrific thoughts. Ooh, lightning is going. Quick, 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 quick. Hurry up, buddy. I need that. Oh my god. Bots, I appreciate you, but I really need that lightning face down. Oh my god. Yes! Thank god. Can't connect them up. That's fine. That's right, I just gotta make my own mini source of power. Is it possible to add Discord integration to the chat so there's less delay? I don't even know how much of it is delay and how much I just aren't looking at chat right now. Lightning isn't that bad if you have Mark II shields. I mean, but I don't. But I don't. You know, a lot of ifs being thrown around here. Not many, hey, what you actually have. I'm gonna say we're gonna make this new train station here, and then we're gonna call it beds. I love the mech, it's so cool. Bounce. Bounce as he walks. Bounce as he walks. Bounce as he walks. Bounce as he walks. So good. Now I should actually have enough room to do the same to the reds. What I've got over got over here, and then change those to stacks as well. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That sounds good. Actually, it's probably easier if I just... Nah, it doesn't work. Yeah, let's do one side of it first, but yeah, we can tear this all down. Factorio is just Ultra Cube is way shorter, has good jokes and a really good idea. Easy XL seem to enjoy those sort of challenges. I do enjoy those shit. Factorio is just Ultra Cube in base game. You are the cube. The factory needs you, and Joy is a waste product. Joy is a waste product. What fucking 2000s animated villain are you? What the fuck? Mad work. Actually, we just need to move all of this. This side can stay. And obviously greens can stay connected. Obvious reasons. Okay. Joy is a waste product. It's literally true about Ultra Cube mode. You'll get this stupid Joy and be thinking where to shove it because it's in the way of your factory growing. You know what, bro? You could shove it. Take your Joy and shove it. Actual supervillain shit. It's crazy. That's the change now. Big. Here we go. I remember when you were a wee young lad that had the worst minds in existence, but I really started worse with the most terrible bust known to man. The real supervillain stuff was putting copper cables on a belt. Nah, bro. Real supervillain stuff was feeding blue chips with one yellow inserter. Fixed it just before you came over. Boy. Look, man, I didn't notice. I didn't notice. It wasn't on purpose. Okay. Oh, I fucked up this. This needs to be here. Okay. There we go. Then we take all of this. Bit annoying that I get a bit extra, but it's fine. Knock that there. Thank God I left a bit of space. Let's see, I can't really get the angle in my head. Oh, thanks, save. But yeah, that looks right. There we go. And there we go. Ah, we're gonna need to quickly downgrade this shit just so we can finish this. There we go. And then retell it to put it there. Anyway, there we go. Oh, whoops. Bit out of line there. Let's correct these. God damn it. Sorry I'm not talking. I'm just sorry, I just realized how little I was talking there. I'm tired. I need to head off after this. I'm just finishing this up. What's this you saying? I need a very British man in the chat for Antithesis. A really great stream on Twitch. Or what? Okay, I understand. Okay, need a British man. No Twitch yet. He promised to swim in lava for his Twitch, and we wanted to play Piper. Oh, this. Yes, yes. I should go over to Twitch as well and dual stream. Just haven't done that yet. Where is this broken? Alright, I don't know. I should do some dual streaming. I was hoping to be moved out of this house that I'm currently in right now. There's a message by Heartful that cut off. It's not showing up. It was a message of pure brain rot. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Oh, this one's wrong as well. Here we go. Yeah, I should do some streaming on whoops. Iron's not connected up, that's what's going on. Well, iron. This cables. Yeah, I should stream on Twitch. I was hoping to be out of this house by now, because this house's internet is fine, but it's not good enough to like dual stream. At least I don't. Yeah, no, it's just not. There's no way it is. So I was kind of hoping to be out of this house by now and begin dual streaming stuff like this. But oh wait, no, I need it to go like that. But I'm still fucking living in the same house. Where yeah, I just don't think the internet's good enough. I'm also looking to upgrade my computer. That'll help things out a wee bit. Anyway, I forgot to copy and paste this back. H. Keep this in line. Yes. There we go. But either way, I think I'll stream on. I might as well stream on Twitch once I'm done with this series. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Anyway, I'm also forgetting a thing. Just realized we never gave these the speed modules. Hopefully, oh, god damn it. Hopefully, we have enough power to keep up with this. But with this, we should be having very nice amounts of red. Thank you, EM plants. Yeah, now we have stacked reds, stacked greens. What's the setup that you need for these sort of things? There you go. There we go. Exactly the thing you need. Like to put those back together like that. There we go. Look at that. We have fucking stacks now. Stacks of greens, stacks of reds. Now hopefully this will make our blues come out much nicer. And oh, how's our power? Ooh, barely not keeping up. Oh no. Did we overdo it? The answer is yes, but EX6L, when you start watching Factorio content, I highly suggest How Hard Is It to Beat Rampant Death World by Doshington. It's horrible and hilarious at the same time. Have you made your own reactor yet? No BP. No blueprint, no blueprint. We do have this current setup. Ooh. Huh. I guess it's working how it's supposed to, but it shouldn't be doing that. No BP. This is just how I've set it up. In a nutshell, Doom made overpowered. What logic are you using? What do you mean logic? Like, what's my... Like, what's my wire? 750. That's what you mean. Circuit or whatever. In a nutshell, Doom made overpowered biters using a bunch of mods to the point where it is a constant massacre, an absolute war zone, and somehow struggled his way out. I'd love to do something like that. That sounds a lot of fun. Must not be producing enough heat, really, to get the most out of my fans. Which means that my electricity is just barely under what I need, I think. For the reactor to conserve fuel cells, it was 750. 750. That's the T. T is 750. This one. Oh, 700, not 750. Maybe I should make it 750? Don't know. Because this one's turned off, obviously. And so is this one, and so is this one now. Maybe it should be 750? We can do that. So when T is less than or equal to 700, then put in fuel cell? Yeah, exactly. I'll try 750 just to keep them on a bit more. But I think 2 new reactors don't actually read temperature. Oh, you might be right. Ah, you're right. Good call. Were they working then? Because these things weren't powered down. Weird. You know what, maybe... you know what? Yeah, okay. That's looking better. Hey, mate, do you have a certificate or something to run this nuclear thingy? You'll never take me alive. Or dead, for that matter. Look at me. Look at me go. Because pre 2.0, what I had is, if there is less than X amount of steam in the tanks, try and pull out fuel cells. And if a fuel cell is pulled out, put a new one, and it didn't need any combinators. Ah, okay. I hear you. That makes sense. That's cool. They'll never get you. You're on another planet. That's just what they want you to think. They want you to think you're safe. Extends out a bit more. Can I extend this one out anymore? Probably. Let's take this part as well. There we go. Move these out of the way. Okay. If I was in this the same predicament as the engineer, they would get me dead. If I was in the same predicament as the engineer, yeah, I'd be fucked. If I was in the same situation as the engineer, it feels like the same question as like, if you fell into a meat grinder, you'd probably be dead. It's like, yeah. Yeah, no, if I was in the same situation, I'd be fucked. Like, yeah, we know. You didn't have to tell us, actually. We know how fucked you are. Bro, having the mech suit's so nice. I'm not gonna lie. At least they would get me. Did you know? Scary ass statement there. Did I know? Did I? Did I? Okay, that produces a bit more steam, so think it should keep up now. But yeah, it feels good. We got the EMs now on circuits. Where are they? There they are. Which is huge, except for the fact that what happened to copper? Copper? No train, and it's calcite. Huh. Did one of the copper trains break again? Well, here's one of the copper trains coming back now. Where's the other copper train? Fantastic. The fucking bugs. Fucking bugs. Madness. Madness, I tell you. I always do this fucking shit to that train. They love fucking eating those trains. It's crazy. Come on now. To... which one's empty now? Swine. Okay, swine till it's full. And here till it's empty. Empty cargo. Cool. And off to swine. Whee! Now that I've got the suit on, I can just bounce over all this shit. Like this fucking... doesn't matter. No, not care in the world. Yeah! Water and light oil pipes near reactor are broken. I sure love the vibration emoji. First overhaul you should try is Rene transportation. Rene? Renai? At least that's how he was pronounced when he was the fucking villager player in Smash Bros. What a fucking legend. What do you mean the water is broken though? Near reactor. Look fine to me. This is worth doing, but Renai would be hilarious with his spaghetti mind. I'm very curious about this now. Water at the very bottom, lower turbines. Looks fine to me. Can you see anything wrong? Hola! Oh, my guns are broken though. Hola, soy ECXL. What is wrong with the water? Looks fine to me. In the bottom right? Ah, right here. Yes, thank you. The one with feet. Don't call me the one with feet. The fuck? I understand that's my model, but like... the one with feet? Crazy shit. I'm not some fucking eldritch being for you to name. Renai adds a bunch of funny stuff like thrower inserters, jumping trains, and trypophobia holes and everything to throw stuff in from distance. Interesting. Stone, huh? Stone, huh? Oh, that's right. One of the stone bases is completely emptied out. There's a good chance that this one takes... Oh, that's right. They destroyed the fucking hole over there. I forgot about that. They did that so long ago. Shit. I forgot that they ate the fucking power over there. Because they love doing that. They love doing that. Nom 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 nom. Fucking bastards. Where's the power? Where's the missing power? You know how to unload a train and rely? You crush it into a wall and all the stuff falls out from the train right to the ground. That's so dumb. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Would have been cool if I wasn't wearing the thing that makes it me invincible. I made that comment as a joke. I didn't think there was a broken pipe in the bottom right. The one with feet. I'm surprised that that text shows and not the markdown shit that was happening before. Okay, with all that done, head back to Fulgora. Let's finish off this train. Okay. Okay. So I need all these to be looking the other direction. Same with this side. Neat. And the stuff over here. Which, god damn it, trust me, you're never worth more than the fucking rails, scrap on ground. And if you ever think you're better than that, you are wrong. That's not the loader. I wanted like the full loader. No, wait, I didn't mean to fucking cut. I meant to copy. I wasn't stealing. I'm inspired. I'm a fan. Right. Okay, okay. It's a good start in place. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. Hey now. Hey now. I made a really cool unloader that using that and recursive blueprints to deconstruct the items on the floor. That's bizarre. Okay. Cool. Also check the meme channel on Discord. Okay, we'll do, we'll do. I forgot some of the rail stuff. Quickly grab that. Neat. And let's have a look. Oh, I don't get to have a look. Right, that's... Of course, of course. I don't have a Spidertron on that island. Not yet, I don't. No. That'll work for now. This is not a permanent design. I need to put that on like warning signs every time. This is not a permanent design. This is not how it's gonna stay. Don't you worry, don't you worry, don't you worry. Do you not pick up a train stop? I thought I asked for a train stop. Oh, that requires a train stop to be on the planet. That makes sense. Oops. Forgot about that little tidbit. Shouldn't be hard to make them though, right? Yeah, that's all stuff I have here. Nice. Okay, okay. And loader. Like, well, actually, great. I need the fucking thing for it before I can measure out when the loader goes. Alright. Head back over. And you can go back to your island. Send you back to the plastic beach. Come on now, make a train stop. I know you wanna. I know you wanna. Except there's no circuits anywhere. Second. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Also helps in the long run, to be honest. Takes that off the line. Keeps these all moving. This is looking much nicer than it did earlier, and we love that. We love when it looks much nicer. Okay, train stop. Come on, pick it up, give it to me. Yes. I should, every time I build on a stream, be like, just have a big warning sign like, this design is temporary, this design is temporary, this design is temporary. It will not remain like this. Do not worry. Do not panic. I also am missing some of the rail stuff that I need. Fuck. Come on now. Do I also not have enough blues now? God damn it. Just God fucking damn it. Here, take this and take this. I don't really need that many electric engines. In fact, did I forget to set a limit? No, I didn't. Thank God. We can also take that one. They're trying to build a prison, they're trying to build a prison, they're trying to build a prison, they're trying to build a prison. And I guess one for rails? I guess. In case it's in need, which, yeah, probably will be. Let's get... Do I not have enough fasts as well? I don't have enough fast inserters and shit? Fuck, dude. Bruh. Fulgora, goddamn mess. Okay, now that that's set up though, I can do a loader. Line that up properly. Remove these parts. Here we go. Drive remotely. I also don't have enough. God damn it. Okay, Fulgora. We need to fucking send some shit back to Fulgora. We gotta send some fucking bulk inserters. We're gonna send some fast inserters. We're gonna send some fucking blue chests, yellow chests. We're gonna quickly tell it to stay until let's put time for like 10 minutes. That should be enough time, right? Instead of building walls, you capture islands, and there is cool stuff like offshore oil platforms and a bunch of really nice features. Sounds cool. I'll have to try it. How's a... okay, yeah, seems to be keeping up fine now. Still would like more purples than we currently have. That'll help it. Okay, full glory. You getting what you're asking for? Good boy. Good boy. Might as well drop these off while we're here. That's good, that's good. Anyway. Let's turn it right here. Do this. First one goes along here. I never want to underground around a fucking rock game, and I hope you know that. But you clearly don't, because you didn't do that. I forgot to bring a splitter with me on this. Fuck, aren't I dumb? Really? Does this thing not ask for splitters? Huh, it should. Alright. There we go. That's great. And just like that, those get to join up. And now, next thing on the agenda is to get big amounts of fucking electricity. Big. Huge, even. Well, if you're a rock activist and want to protect all the rocks, then you shouldn't be playing this fucking game. You shouldn't be an activist of anything. Anything about nature should be fucking rancid to you if you're playing this game. Charlie? I don't really like how anti-environmentalist this game seems to make you feel. Pim, it's just part of the character. It's not how I actually feel. I wouldn't actually, you know, I love the environment. I'm very respectful towards it. Yeah, but I just don't see what's fun about Pim. It's just a character. You just think about it. You're thinking about it too much. No, I get that. Sure, I get that you're playing a character. I just don't see what's fun about that. No, just drop it. Just drop it, Pim. Just drop it. Just drop it. Ah, fucking wrong thing. Oh, also, I forgot these bases were set up. Let's quickly. They'll make the good starting plot for those. Nah, you asked why I came underground's over a rock. No, I got it. I got it. I understand why you brought it up, don't worry. Alright. Okay, got all the things that I've asked for. Send it. There we go. Okay. Just gotta wait for a few of these to finish crafting. And then that's fine. Mostly just these overheads. Should get more accumulators, shouldn't I? Yes, we did. A lot of these are trying to build on cliff faces, I think. A lot of this island is cliff faces, which is a problem, but... Personally, I covered a whole glebber in concrete. If I had bioweapons, I would absolutely unleash it. Kisselkefer, unprompted. If I had the power to, I would be an eco-terrorist. Okay. Trash unrequested. Getting the last of our stuff in. Nice. Good. You're not loading third line of miners into the train at all? Yeah, no, you're right. I'll attach that up now. I got bigger concerns, but yeah, I'll do that. IGGY. There we go. That should help that move. There we go. Ah. That should also be on this list. Is this the thing we have? Did I make enough for this? Nope. Of course I didn't. Why would I? That takes thinking about things in advance before you leave them. Hey, nice. There you go. Cool. Okay. Okay. And maybe a radar? Yeah, maybe. Except that I don't have any radars on this planet. And I don't feel like making some. Because I'm a pro. Or something like that. Alright. Okay. I just need one more wagon and then we can leave. And we can be done. And I can head to bed. And that's gonna be huge. We love heading to bed. My favorite thing to head. Well, if given the choice. It's definitely other things I'd head. Come on, give me the cargo wagon. Come on now. Come on now, I see it. I see it in there. Come on, hand it over. Hand it over. Yeah, boy. Forgot about the fucking fuel. Is scrap burnable? Probably. Nope. Shit. Anything on me that would be burnable? Nope. Alright. Gotta go grab that. I'm asking for coal, but there's no coal here. I need solid fuel. Give me solid fuel. Thank you, Boop. Almost 5 AM over here. I feel you wanted to meet with bed so badly. Damn, 5 AM. Damn. That's always crazy to me when people are like, oh yeah, I've stayed up until stupid o'clock to watch your stream. It's like, what? Why? I appreciate it, but like, at the same time. Huh? Huh? Crazy work. Crazy. What are you doing here? I shouldn't be up at this hour, let alone you. Run away, spider. Neat. Only need to give this one fuel. There we go. Ad station. Bob McNob. Oh, we're leaving that name. It's calling Bob McNob now. Fuck yeah. It's staying as Bob McNob. Glug. Don't say glug after Bob McNog. Knob.
Bob McNob. That's great. I love Bob McNob. Wish someone would bob my knob, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, boy. Alright. Well, let's get to have a wee go at it. Hopefully that's enough power. And we have our new train station. So now we have two. Oh, I should have a weight thing. Right, of course. Super obnoxious to have to ram Baltimore so much shit because I forgot to leave some like essential shit on this planet and I can't handcraft because I'm a spider. Spiders can't handcraft. What do you think? What do you think they can do? You think they can handcraft? That makes no sound. Jesus. See, and this is why we gotta do this. Okay. Right, signal out. Chain. Should work. Right. They could leg craft, if only, if only. So not that late. I wish it was just the stream. Broke schedule a lot because of insane amount of studying. Ooh. So not that late considering when I woke up, but man, I wish my normal sleep hours just magically come back. Yeah, I feel that. Fucking... I don't have to do revision right now. Well, not right now. I'm currently not doing any sort of uni work or college work or whatever the hell you're doing. And God, the amount of nights, especially this time of the year, you're so right, that would just be up till stupid o'clock. Cool. There we go. Now we have two trains going back and forth, back and forth. Damn, they go back and forth a lot. You go through scraps so quick. 36 mil though, 22 mil. So hopefully those should stay for a long time. But it is actually kind of crazy how quick that one's already gonna leave in a sec. This one's coming back. Yep, that one's leaving right as this one comes in. Luckily, the train stops are working fine. And there we go. We have done what we wanted to. Now this still isn't as good as it can be. I need some greens being sent around here. That's going to mean inner planet rockets. But that's why we've set up green Fulgora and green Gleba, which I see are... I see. What's slowing these down? Oh, literally nothing. They just they must be getting launched a lot. Create 10k electromagnetic science. That's a good achievement to finish off the stream with. Power seems to be holding up, so that's good. Oops. Oh no, that's fine. That's what you want.
greens are really holding up. I'm gonna need more rails is what I'm noticing. I mean, it makes sense. I literally only have one fucking thing going at it. Making rail. And I guess everything else is to the point where it's become clear that these rails aren't being made fast enough. So I'll have to make some space over here and fix that up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How is the purple? Is it... where does the gap start? There. Okay, good. So it could definitely be doing better. But hey, still cool, still cool. Still very happy about it. Is this using purple? It is. Shame. Shame. Purple's such a bastard. Blasted. Don't know why I said it like that, but blasted. I see one side of the red is a lot better than the other. Which is weird, because I feel like it should be the top one that's used more. So... oh no, maybe it's because it's the left side that it often gets pulled from the inserter or something like that. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm loving this shit though. This is great. Love having the EMs. These are very nice. I need to set up some EMs to make module 2s and module 3s as well. But I'm going to leave that for another day because I am very tired. And we're going to say that we're done. And yeah. We're going to just leave this guy on here just so I have, when I can view from above, I can immediately look down at the spider. Rather than have to worry about not being able to see over here because there's no roboport or radar or anything like that. So yeah, okay. I'm quite happy with the achievements of the day. We've gotten all of our Fulgora crafting recipes, so I mean technology is researched. We don't have them all made yet, so we gotta do that. But actually, we might have some of them already made. Yeah, we have... this is being made? I should really have done that. And... oh, we haven't done the other Mark IIs, but we'll do those. But hey... I'm gonna quickly open up this bad boy. And I'm gonna replace it with one of these. Bigger construction area and a bigger robot limit. Don't mind if I do. Unfortunately, what's holding this back? Oh, regular robots. I could have sworn I had something making them. Or like tanks and stuff. Yeah, here it is. Cogs. That must not be being fed in the system. Yeah, they used to be fed over here. Somehow they must have all been used up already. Huh. Alright. We can certainly do that. Okay, even so, let's not get even the most important part. Mech. Agreed. What's hours in this save file now? 142. Holy shit. I think that's 100 hours more than what we got in the originals. Actually, we can check. Huh. 75 hours. That's actually... I thought I had less than that on... oh, I made my backup here. 47 before I blew it up. It was 47 hours before I went on holiday. And then there was another 30 hours after that. But even so, we're double the time that Yeah, we're double the time. 142. Not quite double yet, but coming up to it. That's huge. Okay. We're going to head off and say a quick little thank you guys so much for watching. If you're new to the channel, please make sure to check that link in description for Discord. It is the best way about finding out more about these streams. Or of course you can like, subscribe and hit that bell. Hope YouTube does its job. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a nice day, or in this case have a nice night. Good night. God bless. North Star. Bye!